I think though, since, you know, it's already a tiny bit late, I will not lose any more time, and we're actually going to be doing this run, I think. And hopefully it goes a little bit better than last time when I couldn't even finish this. Oh, nice. That's instant gold. Perfect. A minute ahead. 35 a day in raining and thunder at night. At least that cools it down a bit, to be honest. So that's pretty nice. That's a lot I see, Skillet. That's cool. I'm happy to hear you can do some more like hobby stuff again, coding and all that. And eating pizza, never bad. Enjoy both. Yeah, I can imagine it's nice to finally have a bit more time again. Oh, what the hell is this? That's fine. I'm gonna not reset for anything, by the way. Even if RNG is absolutely horrendous, then we are just gonna push through with it. Because there is so much time save here. It doesn't really matter. And welcome in, Amson, as well. I think I didn't get here till after the issues yesterday. Oh, all good. No worries. It was, I mean, to be fair, yesterday I did stream, so it wasn't like I cut it short. No, not yesterday. Yesterday I didn't stream, that's probably why. Friday was when we had some issues. That's basically what had happened. Also means I can't open the windows. Oh yeah, that's true. That is a bit of a problem. So during the night it's pretty warm in your place probably, huh? Also, yeah, you've overtaken some on the point leaderboard. GG's. Imagine skipping cutscenes, by the way. Got thesis, it's about coding a hard system. Finally can relax the coding a hard system in a game. Yeah, but it's a different thing though. It's always a different thing, like university and school. Even if it's maybe similar to the hobby, it's always a different thing because you have more pressure. If you do a hobby, you can chill, you know, that's what it's for. You can take all your time, you can do it in your way, and you don't have to worry about anything really. So it definitely feels different. I mean, I don't remember if anyone's lost everything recently, to be fair. Can't remember if anyone's got greedy and just gambled all. I don't think so. But I could also be wrong. People gamble all the time, you know. This channel is a safe haven for gamba addicts. At least they don't lose real money, so honestly, could be worse. Okay, yeah, this is just normal stuff. I need to keep in mind, like, hopefully, because I haven't played HP2 for a bit, my mind will be able to remember the routes. Because obviously you do 5 times the same game with different categories, everything kind of blurs into each other, so I have to keep in mind to, yeah, you know, do the correct rule sets, do glitchless when I'm supposed to do glitchless, do 100% when I'm supposed to do 100%, check that house points. 56 is miserable, but again, as I said, if we have bad house points, we just take it on the chin and move on. I mean, there's worse, like a couple of RNGs, so it's fine. Oh wow, okay, crazy. Crazy, that's interesting. Why is everyone like on the same points on the channel? That's cool. I mean, yeah, I guess that would explain why you've overtaken some. So it's 405,000, that's the hotspot apparently, on the choke points leaderboard. For some reason. I definitely don't want to do this. That's the one benefit of glitchless. You don't have to worry about spell learning at all, so that's a plus. You can listen to Väldigt nära without issues. The only thing that I'm worried about it is once again Defindo. Should I just do like a standard Defindo and then save time everywhere else? Oh god, and there's Rick the Sempra skip in this as well. Oh, there's so many ass tricks in this. I wanted to play something else than HP recently. Started learning a quick GTA 5 speedrun. Yo, what the hell? Yeah, I like it as well. That's why I'm happy to have non-HP days sometimes too. It's fun to just get a break of it and just learn something new. But which category are you running? I'm curious, and learning. GTA 5 run's kind of based. And welcome in, Luna. Good day to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Zolly as well. Richway, of course. Thank you so much for joining, all of you guys. Hope it's been a good Sunday. Oh no, yeah, I messed up the super difficult minigame. That's okay. I would have failed it anyway, Zolly. I can never press those buttons on time. It's way too advanced for me, so that's okay. Oh, I see, Skillet. So you'll basically try to like fully rewrite it, I'd assume? The enemy system. What a match that was yesterday. Yeah, it was terrifying. It was absolutely terrifying and not necessarily both super well, but yeah, at least exciting. That's very true, Luna. In order to win insane percent, it is sufficient to behave unhinged on stream. Well, then I'm actually kind of fine. That's good to know, Richway. And I thought I have to be fast and get some PBs here, but being unhinged, we can manage that. And thank you so much for the good luck, Zolly, as always. Trevor percent for now. I know that it's you play GTA 5 story until you get to the Trevor segment, I suppose, right? I think I've seen that category before. Oh, nice blue beans. Okay, at least that done, Skillet. If you can reuse some code, I guess that's nice. Yeah, yesterday was not the best showing of all time for the German team. It reminded me a lot of the previous World Cups. The one thing that's better this World Cup than the other World Cups in the German team is definitely the team building, though. At least the players seem to like work well together and seem to harmonize. So that's already way better than the past two World Cups. So I don't know. I still think they can make a decent run, but there's some things that have to be definitely improved upon after the Ivory Coast game. Oh my god, good thing that missed. Yeah, I think it's definitely improvement. I do agree with that as well, Luna. Slowly but surely. Thank you so much as well, Shadow. I just have to not do stupid things and do like the wrong categories, you know, like do pause casting glitchless and stuff. Lol, thank you as well, Sajuk. It's probably a very flattering facial expression of mine, isn't it? It has to be. I mean, we'll see. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, I feel like at some point, since it's a World Cup, there's a lot of teams that have a chance on a good day. But if the German squad wants to get anywhere, they have to improve a lot of the things that went wrong against Ivory Coast. And I hope that Nagelsmann actually makes some changes, because I feel like most people don't agree with his starting 11, and I also don't necessarily agree with all of it, so we'll see. We'll see. Why does it say you're playing the Prisoner of Azkaban? It's potentially possible that I have forgotten to change that. Welcome in, mister. Maybe a mod can change that real quick. It's the World Cup in the USA, in the end everyone's a loser. Oof. Fair enough, though, to be fair, Dumbo. And welcome in, Tim. How have you been doing? It's good to see you. Been a while, I feel like, since I talked to you in chat, so hope everything's alright. Lol. The Italy hatred is real, Zolly. And welcome in, Max, as well. Fake game. Yeah, we need to change it to HP2 then. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll do. I forgot to do that, apparently. I've just changed the title and that's it. I'm a professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. I know what I'm doing. Sorry for baiting you guys with HP3 in here. The Netherlands did pretty good. They play pretty well, I would agree with that, Shadow. They were pretty dominant. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible Ricto. Thank you so much, Luna. Appreciate that. It's the backboard, yeah, exactly. It's the down. I mean, it's not even the downgrade. I feel like HP2 is actually objectively the better game, but they ported it to a different engine, a lower engine. Oh, I see, Skillet, I see. Yeah, that's fair, but you'll change it, I have no doubts. Okay, at least PB also lost time to RNG, we take that. Shakira has been to more World Cup in the past 10 years than Italy. Yeah, I mean, I actually heard a pretty crazy fun fact, which I do think is true, but since they won in 2006, I don't think they've had a single knockout game in a World Cup anymore. So it's been 20 years, and they didn't have a single World Cup knockout, which is insane if you ask me. Like, that's not in a good way. I hope it's not for everyone. I didn't drop any frames, Shadow, but Third week of vacation. Oh, what were you up to in vacation already, Tim? Hope you had a great time. Hope you enjoy it. And yeah, that's really, really good. And thank you for the bean alu as well. I will eat that at once. How has your weekend been? Thank you for rejoining me in trying to conquer the Harry Potter games. They've conquered me on Friday. So now it's time to reconquer. Oh, it's pineapple. Yes, that was that time. The guy Zidane headbutted Materazzi. And then Italy won. Oh yeah, how was Midsummer as well for the people that celebrated it? That's another good question. And enjoy your kebab, Max. Based food, honestly. I had a mini kebab on Saturday. There's like a store here that sells it if you just want a small snack, if you not super hungry. Pineapple doesn't belong in beans, oh no. We have that discussion in Beans now as well. Come on, what the fuck? That works, I guess. Only got hit once, it's fine. I see, I see. So that is like a lot less prone to fail, I suppose, Skeletor. Cool, that's cool. Again, I don't know awfully much about game coding, I have to admit. And when I say that, I mean, I don't know shit. I'm completely clueless when it comes to coding games, but that seems like a smart way to do it. We have a Midsummer Festival in like 2 weeks. Ooh, what festival is it? Oh yeah, isn't today the longest day, by the way? Speaking of Midsummer, I believe it's literally today is the longest day in the year. So that's cool. Hope y'all enjoy the sun until very late in the day. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, how do you like the new perfume actually, Luna? I don't actually know, did you tell what you got? I don't know if you want to, but I'm curious. The split says Nyx's skip, but you haven't skipped Nyx, so no, it's just a recommendation on what you guys should do. Because here you only get a train wreck and Pepeganess, so you know. Nyx's skip is, is recommended. Oh, it's warm as well, I suppose, Ollie? Or what are we talking about with good weather? Good weather as in very hot, or good weather as in actually nice? Everyone in costume and just partying? Oh, that sounds good. So it's like a house party, or just... is there like bands and music as well? Also makes sense, no worries, Luna, I'm curious. And I hope you had a decent shift on Saturday as well, of course. Oh, I see, Skillet, that's smart. That probably saves so much work. Mid-20s weather, oh yeah. We have high-end 20s right now and it starts to be unpleasant, but mid-20s is really nice. I might have not applied it for this quite yet, Zaduke. I update them once a month, but I could look it up if you want to. It's probably still in the queue. Some barbecue, a little bit of traveling, mostly just refreshing, chilling in the countryside. My god, that sounds really nice. Honestly, that sounds really good. It's with how life is nowadays, that is so needed sometimes. So enjoy it, Tim. That's really awesome. And some HP speedruns, of course. Also, that makes sense, Dishful. Yeah, for you guys on the southern hemisphere, it's the opposite. For you, probably like the 21st of December is the longest, right? Yeah, that's still crazy. Like southern and northern hemisphere, it's always so hard for me to wrap my head around how it's hot AF for us now, and for you guys, it's just the middle of winter. Always doing things the other way around. How have you been doing, Dishful, though? Also good to see a good morning almost for you then in that case with the time zones. Total of 60 cases in 6 hours. Seems like good productivity, nice. Bands and music and stands with handcrafted items. Oh! And a Viking show. Oh, that's sick actually. You go as a Viking with horns and battle axe. That sounds fucking cool. That actually sounds like a festival like my liking, really. Castlefest. Oh. It's a highlight of your year. Honestly, understandable. Like, that sounds sick. I used to love... I mean, I've never been to a giant festival like that, but when I was a kid, my parents took me to, like, medieval sort of markets and festivals sometimes, and I've really loved those. You know, where they sold, like, medieval, traditionally handcrafted things, and... Why am I getting the cart? The fuck? I'm so always at cards. And they had like knights fight and all that. It was pretty cool. Welcome in Kildeo as well. Thank you so much for the good luck, and yeah, I hope you can hang in there. I can imagine it's rough with the heat for you. Thank you as well, Shadow, for well, I guess the offer, I suppose. Where's that Lisse? Whereabouts in the Netherlands is that even? I don't think I've heard about it. Okay, don't get cards, don't get cards. This is glitchless. Don't go for bronze cards again. That was a little bit stupid. You've been well, that's really awesome to hear. If you're getting through the winter well, that's really good. And if the weekend went nice and well, and yo, Brady as well. Although this will lose a little bit of time, I know exactly why. You know, at least we have one extra bronze card. That counts for something, I'm sure, right? We may have lost 13 seconds, but we did get an extra bronze card. Oh, that's the perfume name? Nice. I mean, that sounds very summery name-wise, so I'm sure that's a nice one. Other side of Holland from the border where you enter. Ah, so it's near the sea, I suppose. But yeah, no, all good for me, Brady. Thank you for joining. We are on the first run of many for today. We did watch Germany's match yesterday, yeah. It was a nail-biter. Also Nadia with the Risa. Oh boy. German text-to-speech is gonna take a bit on that one. It's near the sea, I see, cool. I haven't heard of Lissa, I need to check it out on the map. Thank you so much for 17 months, though. In loads of, well, 3 kleiner als 1, I guess. Loads of that as well. 3 kleiner als 1 is the best spell, if you ask me. Thank you so much for 17. Oh my god, she's still going for 17 months. Nadia, how have you been doing? Sounds like a train. It has a decent rhythm to it, yeah. And welcome in, Night. Streaming as I'm dying from the heat, yeah. It's gotten pretty bad everywhere, I know. How much is it for where you are, Night? I mean, considering you're also in a big city like us as well, it's probably also pretty bad. Yeah, no, that's true. At least not quite that, Gildeo. I'm actually still surprised that your text-to-speech went through 8 minutes of saying that. Because from what I've seen, like how it is on my channel as well, like most of the time it just stops before that. Like at some point text-to-speech just refuses to continue. So I'm very surprised it made it through 8 minutes of that. Didn't expect it taking so long. Oh, no worries at all. Oh, that's cool though. I hope you enjoyed Grandparents % still. Even I fully get that you're also happy to have your peace and freedom and quiet again, but hope it was nice. Also, that does sound actually pretty nice, Luna, I have to say. That does sound like a summer beach kind of fragrance. That sounds way too fancy to say that, but yes. Get it up to 30 for you today. Oh, good luck to you as well, Brady. Tomorrow 32, oh yeah, I have fun bracing through that, but yeah, that's the future for us as well throughout this week. 37 already for you, Knight, what the fuck? Really struggle with eating when it's that hot? Yeah, no, understandable. And if you don't get food in, then it's even harder to brace the heat, yeah. Oh, 37 already is brutal though. My god, oh no, I'm so bad. I'm losing time everywhere. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We got a good defender and we're in business. It's all fine. Grandma gave you 3 self-made scarves. I'm not entirely sure if it is the time of the year where self-made scarves are exactly what you need, but that's still pretty kind. At least for next winter you'll get through it well. Down to 23 on Tuesday. At least that. I guess it's gonna be loads of storms and rain. Tomorrow's gonna be 40 already. My god. I didn't know it's that bad in France right now. Good luck, people. Good luck, French people especially, and everyone that has those temperatures already. Hang in there. Don't melt too much, if possible. Yeah, that's understandable though, Knight. That's really not good to hear. I need this, right? Yes. And Paolo with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much for the 3-month already. And of course for joining and Forgetful as well. Thank you, appreciate the good luck. It's easy, I'm used to Sher's heat, huh? Sher's what now? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is he visiting by any chance? Is that raising the temperature in France everywhere? For every sub-message, one random quote appears. I like that. Honestly, I'm happy that you use the quote command a lot to that. They're pretty funny. A lot of them. Some of them are questionable, especially without context, but a lot of them are funny. I enjoy a small glimpse into the past all the stupid stuff we've said here. Please bring more beavers to regulate the drought. We have one in the community. We can send them. Lame orange. But yeah, thank you so much, really, Paolo. How have you been? Hope you're not melting too much. And Max with another 100 bits. Thank you. In a run that will finish, hopefully. I will try my absolute hardest, even if we are 15 minutes behind. Hopefully that won't happen. But thank you for the 100 bits once again, Max. I don't know how many it's been in total. I need to check that out, but it's been a lot, so thank you. Really, really appreciate that. And we have the hype train going. That's very, very kind. Lame gun. Wait, I think it's this. All the lame emotes have a capital L. It's very important. Capital L for capital grade emotes, if you ask me. There's so many good ones. The lame emotes are another level. They're perfect. Lame H. Lame orange. I mean, that's still the best. I still don't know how it happened. Oh my god, forgetful as well. Thank you for another gift sub too. It's been once again quite a lot here recently. And oh my god, what is that, Brady? Where did you get that emote from? Forgot about that abomination. Looks so... What a great emote though. Thank you for gifting the sub tonight, Forgetful. Which means we actually have a hype train that gives people emotes, I believe. Because I think it needs to reach level 2 for people to get emotes, so... Hope you get something nice, everyone. Hope you enjoy it. That's really, really kind. And enjoy night, of course. No ads. Oh, that's actually great. In the month that we learn Prince of Persia in, it's kind of nice if you don't get ads. I think that's pretty cool. Oh my god, that one, big guy. I hate it. I really hate it. Lame Jam is nice, but Soxo is cursed. Nick's so corny, bro. There's a lot of emotes that I had forgotten about, but quality, definitely quality. Okay, we do need to do this well, by the way. I'll try to focus on it. I do not want this insane percent to die in HP to glitchless again. Because it is difficult to get out of this now with the frog, but we can make up all the time save. The wine one. The wine one I like though. That one's cool. That's the true Nixa French version. Yeah, it's not Sirius Black that's gonna murder 36 people with a single curse. It's probably the temperature, Nadia. Pretty rough. Lol, that one with Poppy. Ren really was going crazy with those face merges. And thank you so much for the good luck, Volky. How are you doing? Hope everything's well. I will need it. HP 2 insane percent. Oh god, that's weird. HP 2 insane percent is quite a difficult run. I figured that wouldn't work. I can try it again, but oh god. Same Max. That's unfortunately what the temperature does right now. It's pretty rough. But I hope you enjoyed the kebab. It's always some nice food. No. Okay, fuck it. We're not doing this. Unfortunately, I tried, but I don't want the run to die again. We'll go through the Findo. We'll make it up somewhere. It's not a problem. Zothly. Thank you so much as well for the gift subs. What the fuck? 182, and Forgetful was like on 260 or something as well, which is just insane. What the hell, guys? Thank you. Thank you for the hype train level 3 and 5 more gift subs. It's been so many here as well, Zolly. I do not want to reprimand people for gifting subs, but you guys please make sure that you are going to have enough left over as well. But really appreciate the support. It helps me a lot, so thank you. And I will try to keep this run up. I said it before. I do not feel like this run dying again. I do not feel like doing something else today. This is HP 2 insane percent and fuck it, you know. We lose time, we lose time. It is what it is. You will skip eating this month. Yeah, good. I mean, not good. You're eating the content, I guess, you know. You're consuming the HP runs. Worst part is that it's going to stay this way for the next 10 days. Yep. And it probably doesn't get cold during the night at least, Max. Because that's, in my opinion, that's the worst. When it gets to the time of the year where it's just constantly warm, and even during the night it doesn't cool down, and it's just death percent. Eating the gold splits, that's why I don't have any anymore, that makes sense. I need to not die here, because I don't know if we had a safe book anytime soon. Thank you for the good luck, MJ, as well.
Det där är en giftig tentakula. Låt den inte komma nära dig. Den har ett otäckt bett. Du kan använda Defendo både till att lamslå den och till att skära av armarna. Bokkrypare i trädan där som vaktar viddenträden. Kasta Defendo på dem för att få dem att försvinna.
How have you been, MJ? Appreciate the good luck. I'm gonna miss this cycle as well. Oh no, this is not the good Defendo, but yeah, at least that's a classic glitchless Defender, you know? This is what we used to do before the frog came into play. It's like, honestly, it's fine. I'm pretty sure since this is a 49-32, there must have been like a death or something somewhere, so I'm not really worried. We'll make this up. And if not in here, then like in Hando or somewhere else. That's the good thing about Insane Percent. My PP isn't that good, so we can actually kind of chill. This is not the end of the world, basically. But yeah, people need to stop eating my gold splits, though. I just want to point that out. We kind of need some. They would be very helpful for continuing this run. Ah, what the fuck? It's fine. At least the good thing is, or another good thing, since we didn't do the strat, we have 3 potions. So I should absolutely not die anywhere here. You will eat chocolate instead? I think that's better for you as well. I heard gold splits are pretty unhealthy to eat. Welcome in, Mace. Wait, it's Mace's birthday? Let's go. How do you guys always know that stuff? Thank you for alerting me as well, Forgetful. I mean, I totally knew that as well, of course. Happy birthday, Mace, in that case. Ah, from Discord. Ah, I didn't have time to check anything yet, I see. I see, that makes sense. Well, happy birthday though, Mace. You might have posted that as well, but what are you up to for the day? Hope you are doing something nice. Hope you spend it well. And yeah, all the best. Good health, most importantly, and good luck, happiness for the next year and for the future. Big happy birthday. Let's get all the birthday mans in chat, of course. That's cool though. Nice on the weekend, on the Sunday. Your weather app is still predicting a rise in temperature over the next few days. That is bad, Max. That is very bad. I mean, hey, at least, you know, at least if you can stay inside, it's maybe a decent, but yeah, outside is just absolute hell and death. Eating cookies and cake, that sounds like great birthday wishes. Thank you so much for the lurk, that's very understandable on a day like this. Appreciate that a ton though, Mace. Thank you for stopping by. Tab gave me this one first. Lol, like, there's so many emotes I completely forgot about. What is that one even called? People Bavaria? Ah, okay, that's fine. I guess we use this potion. Hey, that's awesome as well, Luna. If your voice returns slowly. Opa. Slowly but surely. This is not good. I need to pick this other mushroom up. I'm gonna lose time here as well, but that's fine. Oh, that's at least good as well, Forgetful. That's a blessing too. During those hot days. Okay, it's a decent stack. For the hype train, I guess, a decent mushroom stacking. Not flawless, but it'll save time. Thank you so much for the hype train again, though. Enjoy your emotes, of course, and hope everyone got something nice. Discord more like Scamcord. Oh, it's been horrible. Been so many like spam accounts and hacked accounts and stuff. Oh, the toad people got. That's a cute emote. We are so back. I'm happy to hear that, Luna. If the voice is so back, then that's what matters. We got Trevor, yes. Now we know how Neville feels. Now we have to take care of him the entire time. Oh, yoy, that's awful, not. Wow, I'm really sorry to hear that is that rough for you with the heat. Like, I don't like it either, but I'm not struggling quite that much during the night and all that. But wait, this is Dumbledore skip. Oh, yoy. God, this glitchless is not very good, is it now? Welcome in, Sage. Things are good, actually. Things are good. I'm feeling like Harry Potter again, I have to say. Oh my god, come on. I do like this game, and I'm happy to be back to it. So, we're here, we're doing some HP2. I'm still not very good at it, somehow. But I have full faith that we can turn this run around, because it really has a lot of time saved. Yeah, everyone gets a random emote, totally. Totally random that everyone got the toad, everyone got Trevor. How's your weekend been though, Sage? It's very good to see you around, and welcome in, of course. Yeah, that's annoying as well, Saduk. I should do that as well. I should look into how to turn it off so bots can just, or I guess I just make it so those roles can be pinged, yeah. Super, super annoying. It was a couple of years ago that people got random ones. Yeah, I guess it was too difficult for Twitch's servers. Now it's just the same for everyone. Don't struggle that much usually either. Ah, okay. I guess it's just too extreme then, huh? Yeah, it do be warm, sadly. I really hope it gets better for you soon, though. I hope it doesn't get up to 40 either for you, like it does for Pecan. That's really awful. No, what am I doing? I clicked that on accident, brother. What? How do you play this poorly? I accidentally right mouse buttoned. I was fat fingering it like an absolute buffoon. Oh, that's awesome. I love board games. What games did you play? I'm curious. Bro. Okay, what am I doing? You wanted to R for the memes? Yeah. He wanted to die of cringe, I think, from my absolutely horrendous performance. I don't know how I'm even gonna bring this back, but this glitches is not good. I don't know. Maybe it's the heat as well. This is this is not a good performance. Oh, I know Azul. Sheriff of Nottingham. I don't think I know that board game, but that's cool. Board games are such good fun. I really, really enjoy them. Always a good time, just sneaking a round or two in, basically. Okay, good. To Sempra. Giant orange snail defeated. My god, man, I need to really lock in though that this is hilariously bad gameplay so far. It's all for the content, of course. Appreciate the good luck. Damon as well. It's nice to have you here. How have you been? The Defender's still circling up there, lol. I don't know if you saw that, but since I sent another one after the cobweb was done, I just didn't know where to go. Queen's Club tennis tournament on TV. Oh, I've never heard about that tournament, but I hope it's been fun. Who's in the men's single final? Queen's Club tennis tournament. Why is it not King's Club now? Hasn't the Queen changed into a king recently? Well, recently. It's been like 4 years or something. That's cool though. Don't know any of them, but nice. Oh my god. What are those jumps? Optimization, questionable, but you know, at least the run is alive, and we can still bring this back. Don't know how much this loses though. That death was a bit annoying. Yeah, ledge grab here is really bad as well. Ah, it might not be related to the actual queen, I see. Getting gifted by Zolly in 2026, what a throwback. I didn't even notice he got one, Mark. That's awesome. That's actually based. Yeah, what the hell, that is such a 2018 throwback. Well, welcome in as well. It's nice to see you with the sub badge again, too. So that's pretty awesome. Also imagine that, Dumbo, yeah. Only queens of swords are eligible to play in the tournament. How's it going, Shan, as well? Welcome to a full HP2 run, which I will finish. It's not going great so far, but I have confidence we can bring this back. And I do not want to stand defeated by the games today, so they won on Friday, they will not win today. I was the other day reminiscing about the time I did a blind HP5 run with you shouting in my ear about going the right way. Oh my god, I remember that when you did that with Mark. Those were good days. Oh my god, yes, and I do remember that too. The like quick zoop up the thing. Which I don't think till this day has been like replicated. Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone's really figured out how to do that. Wow, that's been a while ago. Like 7 years or something. Oh, it's been replicated? I mean, I had no idea. My HP5 knowledge is so bad at this point. So people have gotten it again, I see. We just don't know how. I gotcha. I should play HP5 again. It's been a while, I have to say. Especially like any percent. 500 I feel like we've done a couple of times, but any percent I can't remember the last time. The route will be like very, very, very barely in my mind, I think. And a couple times in practice. So it's probably just completely random, I suppose. I mean, it would save a couple of seconds. Don't underestimate that nowadays, Ollie. People have optimized the life out of Harry Potter games, so if you can save like 2 or 3 seconds anywhere, people are ecstatic at this point. It's insane. Like back in the days, you could get an HP 5 world record just because the route changed and was like so much faster all of a sudden. Like literally, it's insane how optimized stuff is nowadays. It is a crazy difference. A lot has happened in 8 years. I mean, you're kind of not wrong, yeah. HP 5 is not that taken care of, sadly. I still think the record is pretty sick. But yeah, in terms of how grinded out it is, it's probably one of the least optimized ones, actually, yeah. I watched a video the other day about a GTA San Andreas skip that involves like a 13-step setup and basically reprograms the game. I heard about that a couple of times as well. I have no clue how it works, but I think it's probably pretty awful to do. Isn't it also that you don't know if it worked until like later in the run or something? Yeah. That sounds horrible. It's kind of what happens in 1GBC and 2GBC, yeah. It's pretty... I mean, actually, not just kinda, it's pretty much exactly that. And it's also voodoo magic to me, but in 1GBC, like, you know, Philosopher's Stone for the Game Boy Color, you buy like a very specific amount of items, like 130 shoes and 235 hats and so on and so on. And if you have the correct amount of items and then do a shitload of inputs in a row as well that are correct, then you also get to the credits. I mean, yeah, it's insane. Yeah, yes, the people that find that stuff are like proper tech wizards, I agree, Zoli. It's crazy. I wouldn't even know where to start, how to look for that stuff. Sounds awful doing something and then not knowing if it worked until hours later. I would hate that so much. I don't know if I'm right about that, but that's what I heard at least. That you don't actually like immediately know if it even worked, what you're trying to do. I would really, really hate that. Like, that sounds terrible. But again, it's just, you know, any percent. There's the theory still that if you give a game enough time, any percent will inevitably be an awful category. And that's kind of true for so many speedruns. Even for like HP2 PC, arguably that's true, because it has like December skip, Skirt skip. Half the run is Quidditch warping, you know, it's, yeah. It was in the route for like a 20-minute category. Ah, okay, so it's not that bad then, I see. You like normal categories? Yeah, that's why it's fun to have like a no major skips or glitchless and stuff every now and then. It's like 30 minutes, yeah, okay. Wow, that's so fast, what the hell? Considering how big of a game that is kind of sick. But I would also assume that most people probably don't run that, right? Like, I would assume it's the kind of category that people do like one run of or two, just to have done it, and then just don't touch it again just because it's awful, but I don't know. Yo, well, why not both, you know? Why not both? How much is it gonna be on Wednesday, though? And welcome to HP2. We're collectively trying to cool down with childhood games, so let's go with that. It was only possible on the Microsoft Store release. Lol, okay, so it's like a super niche category. Huh? Weird. It's gonna be 37 on Wednesday. What are those temperatures? My god. That's pretty bad. That's interesting, Dumbo. That's how the trick works. And there's like a lot of places along the way where it can go wrong, yeah. I see. No, it's doable with the old PC version too. Very recently, it's a different route though. Last time I checked, I couldn't find that board, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if just nobody wants to run it and they just remove it completely. Oops. You know, we're scorching asphalt on top. Yeah, 37 degrees when you're in like a big city. It feels like 40 easily because of the cars and the asphalt and stuff. Maybe even more. It's horrible. It really amplifies everything. Thank you for the good luck though, Dark Lord. All is alright. What about yourself? I'm looking forward to some HP. I felt like this game again. After this and HP2 managed to break me on Friday, it's good to be back to it, I have to say. When Gothic remake runs though. Maybe one day. There was a time I wanted to learn Gothic 1 and 2 and 3, I think it was, but then I realized it's kind of too much of a request. It was a smart combo request, but nah. Turns into RNG garbage with frame perfect tricks. Oh yeah, that's fun. Gotta love runs like that. Oh my god, imagine Luna. I mean, to be fair, not impossible if the asphalt heats up like a shit ton. Yeah. It worked with a big parking place I need to cross to get to the office. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a golden Spongify. Okay, sure. Hey, let's go. Sub 30 yesterday. Nice. Is that still with any of the tricks you found, Mark? Or I think you found some for that at least. You're not all too good? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dark Lord. Health-wise? Or I don't know if you want to talk about it. Thank you for answering honestly, though, and I really hope it gets better. Oh, I thought you found strats for the remake. I guess I was misremembering that. Whoops. It's hard to remember things for a Gramch. And I'm hearing sub 30 and I don't know if that means runtime or temperature. Both equally as welcome, to be fair. That was a nice time save, by the way, in SpongeBob / Spongify, which is a great split. Like, this helps a lot to bring it back. I figured there would be one big split where I lost time, considering it's a 49-30, so yeah. Yeah, past Nick, so I don't know how you lose this much time in Spongify. But then again, I lost a minute in Goilless run, so, you know, if we PB this, future me will ask as well, how the fuck do you do that? But oh, your PC can't even run the new game. Well, that's a bit unfortunate then. See you in a bit as well, Sage. Good luck with the restart. That works. Also, that's fair, Zolly. Was it not translated? I feel like it might have not been. If it's not translated, I feel like it's very hard to know what to do. Oh, I see, Dark Lord, I see. Man, that sucks to hear, I'm sorry. I hope you'll, you know, it will get better on that regard. Vet good de henne here, Tom? Nay, he wouldn't, he never... What are you doing down here, Tom? I like the English dialogue, I have to admit. I miss it sometimes. English HP2 is kind of based, so it's a bit of a shame. I mean, the Swedish dub is not bad. It gave us memes. It gave us bra Harry, but I still sometimes miss the English cutscenes. Nothing was translated to Hungarian other than Sims and FIFA. I kind of almost thought so, yeah. And how do you beat the boss then in the end, Mark? I guess just with the damage scrolls. I assume they don't depend on your level, I guess. Sometimes you just don't want the bra. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. As much as I like the dub, sometimes it's just nice to chill with the OG English. Yeah, that's at least hopefully something, Dark Lord. I hope it helps a bit. You can distract yourself with some childhood and all that. Don't like how English-speaking language is pronounced Tom as Tam. Tam? What are you doing down here, Tam? Yeah, he does actually kind of low. Never actually thought about it. How's it going, Ragnar, as well? It is nice to see you here today. It is pretty insane, to be honest. It's not even like that long of a category, but I remember the actual insane percent came from Liam doing all trifecta games, which is the sub-goal that I messed up last Friday. Because that's actually pretty insane. That was pretty long, so it deserved its name, but the ones that are derived from it aren't really like that bad. Ah, okay, I see, Mark. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool run and a cool route, but I can imagine if you do that a couple of times, it kind of gets boring as well. And welcome in, Daphne. Why are we palpatining in chat? Palpatining? I don't know. I don't know what it would be, but it terrifies me. How are you doing? And Welcome back, Sage, and welcome in Arilo as well. For a second I wanted to boost for the bronze card. I don't know what drove me. I was so down. Yeah, democracy based, definitely. Especially when Jaja Binks is involved. He makes sure it's not democracy anymore. Do I have any I have 2 potions, okay, cool. To get the scroll, you need to pick the chest with a 40 input long lock. What the fuck? That sounds horrible. And is that RNG? Because finding emotes, yeah, that's fair. There's so many on 7TV, it's nice to check some out. Not RNG, at least that, but probably still not fun to do. If there's insane, could this be the easier version? Slightly mad %? No, sorry, slightly mad can only be HP for any % because of the Liam clip. There's no other game that can qualify for slightly mad %. Hey, welcome in, Misha. You heard HP1 might get a Hungarian dub soon, lol. Is Mantis gonna... you're also involved, Dolly, what the hell? I haven't heard about that at all. How are you doing though, Misha? Also, nah, don't think about it like that, Dark Lord. I'm sure you didn't do anything bad or anything wrong. I mean, we can do a Swedish factor at some point, really. I don't know how many of them are dubbed. Is HP5 still dubbed in Swedish? Also, yeah, thank you, Forgetful. That's honestly perfectly summed it up. Still waiting my exam results. Makes sense, Ragnar. And I hope you enjoyed the match, of course. I mean, I assume with the result that happened, you probably did. Sounds like a nice evening. Lockpicking in new game is actually good and really hard without leveling up. So that's the biggest skill check in the run. Interesting. Interesting category. I don't know if I would be super enjoying that, but... Huh. I think there's worse categories than Harry Potter speedrunning, so there's that. They all have a Swedish dub? Oh, nice. I see. That's cool though, like a Hungarian HP1 is awesome. I see. So they probably reached out to like every Hungarian they know, I guess. That's cool. So you guys are redubbing it. That's honestly a cool idea, I like that. A fan redub. For a language that wasn't officially made. Oh, nice. Ah, that's awesome as well, Misha. So you had like, what, Thursday and Friday off as well? Happy midsummer to you as well. I hope it was very chill. To be Neville and Filch. That's very, very different roles, but I like it. To be fair, Filch has a pretty big one. Like, Filch is quite important in HP1. Yeah, Indringer, exactly. You gotta... Oh, I don't know what Indringer would be in Hungarian. Intruder. I don't know what that word is, but you have to say that with a lot of passion. I fucking hate this, but this is an easy cycle. It's both sides of my personality, kind of. I guess. Both sides of everyone, you know. In all of us, there's a Filch and there's a Neville, I guess. Or something like that. Behatolo. Okay, there you go. I think that can be said with a lot of passion. To rival the Dutch Filch. Even though that is hard to beat Indringer. You also have a few lines in the Hungarian dub? But yes, I did not know you speak Hungarian right now. How does that work? But, okay. Yeah, I'm learning, yeah, you know, learning more words. Learning more words every stream. And yo, JP, welcome in. With the creative resub message of hello. And hello to you as well. Thank you for 37 months. How are you doing? And how was the day so far? Much appreciated. We're trying to catch up to a minute time loss in glitchless. Honestly, all things considered, this isn't that bad of a glitchless run. I don't like my health though. I have one more potion, but eh. But I feel like, considering what happened, this is like fine. Dunkitu, yeah, that's the Finnish one, I remember. I'll get here, I'm happy to hear. I would say it's a solid glitchless minus Goyle and Defendo, but Defendo is just kind of hard with the frog. Goyle was really bad though, and then Dumbledore's skip was a bit bigger, but yeah. Ubudengast. Interesting. We have Gust as well in German Deathmere, which is just guest. It's interesting that guest and hostile comes from the same word. I agree, yeah. I mean, we have something similar, I believe, in German as well. It's like, we have ungebetener Gast, which is basically like an uninvited guest, I suppose. I don't really feel like you can use that for us the same way as like intruder, though. It's more like, you know, someone that you don't want to have in your house, I guess. Eindringling, yeah, that's what he says in the actual German dub. I don't like this help. I guess so, Zolly. Yeah, maybe that's where it comes from. Could be. Yeah, interesting though, Ragnar. I'm looking forward. Maybe you're just like the gnome or something. Someone that doesn't actually has to speak much. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. That's bad. Could be used for someone trespassing? I guess so, yeah. So that would probably make sense then. That's nice, I'm happy to hear that, Aurelia. If you enjoyed the, what was it, carbonara? Carbonara is nice. GG's on cooking that. Some words have many meanings. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And you never know really how they historically evolved. Hey, welcome in, Henrik, as well. Thank you. What an impeccable German sentence as well. Appreciate that. How are you? Hope it's been a good day. I don't know if I can two-cycle this. I kind of doubt it. That's okay though. Yeah, no chance. As long as I don't die here, it's fine. We're losing a bit more time here though. It's a carbonara with an American accent. I usually try to not mix it up too much and pronounce it American, even though it's wrong most of the time. I mean, what? When it comes to pronouncing European language words, at least. Okay, it's fine. 2 minutes behind. This is not a good glitch list, but for an insane percent, this will do theoretically, so it's fine. In German, your guests are not bringing gifts. No, I mean, if they don't like you, they might, but... Okay, that's a gold, at least, at the very end. A gold that was not eaten by the chat. On to 100% indeed, which I'm scared of, because it has Rick December skip. We'll see how it goes. But this has a lot of time saved, like a 130. Oh, hello, reload. Oh no. Oh no. Application Framos turned itself on. It turned itself on twice even, bro. I hate this. I hate this application. What is its problem? Bro, can you please close it? Good. Instead of pressing delete to close application Framos, I pressed end and I like jumped all the way down in Task Manager, which means this was the slowest way anyone's ever closed application Framos. So the bullying, I think, is very well deserved. Well, I think so too, Luna. I think it suits you as well, and thank you for totally changing the game again. Yeah, that's very needed. Well, this is not the best start, but that's okay. It was Microsoft and it's Framos. Yeah, sometimes it reopens. You close it and it opens again. It's frame hostile, though. I don't know, it makes sense it exists, because otherwise you couldn't launch important stuff, like the calculator on your PC, which is totally everyone does all the time. But it essentially starts itself when you start your PC, because it's supposed to launch like Windows apps. Again, like the calculator, or I don't even know what else there is. Some more Microsoft spyware? No, I don't think. I think it's been there like literally for generations of Windows, and I know it's used for, again, Windows apps. That's literally what it's used for. I mean, maybe it has a secondary purpose, but I kind of doubt. I'm sure they do spy on us, but probably not through application frame host. I don't think. Even though I do like application frame hostility, that's pretty nice. And thank you for the good luck killing as well. How are you doing? And I hope you had a wonderful weekend, of course. It's insanely bad so far. That's the most insane thing about this run. But yeah. Oh, hello, the deck. Welcome in chat as well, the deck. It is very good to have you here, and thank you so much for the good luck. I hope you can rest up a bit now, Sonia. Yeah, we've done a good bit of work again today. So back percent is probably not doing super well. Yeah. I hope you can sit a bit or lay a bit to rest up the back, most importantly. Try not to die from a heat stroke. I've heard it's very, very bad in Western Europe, so hang in there, Killing. That's a bit worrying. Wait until they put Copilot into application frame mode. I mean, it might be needed for that, to be honest. Who knows? It's possible. There's agency FE. Oh, fuck, I forgot about it. 4 times New Roman. Why do I keep on forgetting about the font? I mean, to be fair, you do know that I tried to just start the stream early because it was kind of late already. I kind of genuinely didn't have time to change the font, but yeah. Do I want to do this? Yes, I do, right? Yes. Bra, Harry. You know of nothing? I would have hoped for some backing me up here. Also, that's true, Henrik. I've never seen application frame host and a spy in the same room. Yeah. Well, we know it is spyware. Also, what happened at the end with the Deathmere now? You have to wait for the memory card? Or what was not included again with your PSP game? I still think that's such a scam. I would rate the seller like down. Selling a PSP in the game but then not having that memory card in there is just really shitty. Oh, fun, Kildare. We love it. 36 on Thursday. That's awesome as well, Killing. Yeah, really. Make sure to stay inside and in climatized rooms if possible. Having a San Andreas all hot dogs tournament. Is that on Josh's channel? That seems like the kind of content he would do. All hot dogs? What does that even mean? Oh, on GTA Marathon. Okay. Never mind then. Well, that sounds cursed. Also, come on, this has to work. Oh my god, first try Rick December skip chat. We have a run. And now I don't remember the route anymore. But we got this. I haven't done Handle for a while. Oh boy. Oh my god, it would be fun if you learned that after North too. Waiting for that Forgive memory card. Oh my god, that is unfortunate. I have to say that, Amir. I really hope you can get that soon. That really, really sucks. Fuck, but we don't remember the route. Let's go. I mean, I know what it is about, I guess, Adambo, but like, why is that a category? But yeah, we're so back. We're so back. We have a run, and we can make up all of this horrendous time loss that was genuine skill issue. You do want this card, though. I think I remember the route. It's just different than our wizard cards, and I've done mostly our wizard cards recently. Oh my god, yeah, he does gain weight, right? If you eat like a lot of stuff in that game, which is a crazy detail, I have to admit. How long is it even, the full run? I would be curious. Ah, we don't know, okay. Yeah, it can't be that long, so... No, that's an all wizard cards, Ragnar. That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's why it's hard, because the routes are very different now. But you do want the silver cards early, so you can get the Hess in the correct time. But it's confusing. You can also throw up in GTA San Andreas. Yeah. When is throw up percent exactly? Now we're getting somewhere with good categories. Some missions cannot be played if he's 2 people fat. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty crazy detail. And then you can lose it if you like run around a lot and stuff, right? I would like the stream host to frame this application. Yes, honestly, I do agree. I should frame the application. And it goes to Tupid jail. It deserves to be in there. It's such an annoying thing that it makes reloading slower. It makes no sense either. Like, why does it take longer to reload if application frame host is active? It just really makes no sense. Love the role-playing part of San Andreas, missing it from other GTAs. Yeah, I can see that. Would be cool if they bring that back for GTA 6, I suppose. Dynamic weight. That seems like something they would use nowadays to like advertise a game. Just throwing some more like buzzwords in there. That don't really change the gameplay much, but you know. Okay, that was decent though. We have a start. I'm very happy with that. That was a very, very okay Rick December skip. I have to make, I have to get a good Scourge one as well. I like that in Witcher 3 your hair was growing. Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, that's actually really cool. So you have to like cut it off essentially in some places. Or it gets super, super long. Ah, your beard. Yeah, that's sick though. I like that. So they had barber shops probably on the map, huh? I do want this. We get this now. I can't forget about it later. Oh, they've done it in Red Dead as well. Yeah, stuff like that is nice. It makes it immersive, and I like that, honestly. I mean, people play those kind of games to have sort of a life simulator-ish, but like in a different setting, obviously, than their own life, so it's kind of good to have stuff like that. It makes it more interesting. And those kind of things, for example, you didn't have at all in Hogwarts Legacy. Like, I feel like calling Hogwarts Legacy an RPG is way, way over the top. It, like, kind of really isn't. It has RPG mechanics, but, like, it just has a lot of things missing that it should have had. I hope you can steal cars in GTA 6. Imagine you couldn't, yeah. It's small theft auto all of a sudden.
5 poäng till Gryffindor. Rond 2.
Yeah, kind of. You can do anything, I guess, in Witcher. It's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. In Legacy, not so much. The day I call it an RPG, hell freezes over. I mean, isn't that, like, officially its genre, though? Isn't it, like, an open-world RPG? Because, you know, you gain items, you level up and all of that, you have dialogue choices, even though they don't do shit, but yeah.
Rond 3.
Like, I think theoretically that's the genre it falls under, but yeah, it's just, it misses a lot of those kind of core things. Like 5M? Wait, what is 5M? It's an SPMMORPG. Single player, massive multiplayer online RPG. Wait, no, I don't know what those abbreviations stand for. It's Scotland Swamp Simulator. I do like that, yes. Well, I guess this is after Scourge. My splits are gonna be confused, by the way, because my PB has not done the new route yet. Which includes, like, Scourge skip and Rick December skip. We come back to those challenges later to 100% them, but skipping them for now makes it so every bean bonus room is so much quicker. Which is why it's essentially very much worth it. I do think we get this card now, do we? I think we do. Yeah, it's not just the splits that are confused. I'm also slightly confused. The route on this, it's been a while since I've done Hundo, so I hope I can do it okay. Yeah, really, those choices are great, Kildare, yeah. Literally one in the end, and that's all that matters. And even that one doesn't even have a big impact. It just changes how Fix sees you before he dies, if he likes you or not. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit pointless. Any game is a role-playing game if you roleplay specifically enough. Yeah, but I would say an RPG would involve, like, leveling up and equipment and stuff, right? Oh, it's the I see Dathomir, I see. It's not my cup of tea, so I'm super clueless about that, but I know GTA roleplay is incredibly big, but I don't know. It's really not something I enjoy personally. Oh, look at the mooncalves. Those are cute. Those are at least cute. Legacy gave us some nice mooncalves, so I respect that. Gotta go rest. All the Swedish sun has drained my energy for today. I feel you on that, Sage. I hope you rest up well. Thank you so much for stopping by again today, and yeah, hopefully see you around in the future, of course. But yeah, I feel you on that. It's nice though, like I didn't necessarily super much feel like, you know, doing things because it was pretty warm as well, but when I started HP2 and I started the stream, I felt more like it. It's nice to be playing this game. Lol. Wait. Was your mooncalf time? What is that emote called? I'm confusion. I think I'm not getting the joke because I do not know what the emote name is. Oh, okay, that's good. Food time. Ah, I see. I didn't know it's called food time. It's very difficult. I wish there would be a way to toggle what the emote is called, so I wouldn't have to be clueless. But enjoy the food. I'm happy to hear you got it. The more bolognese. Oh, interesting. An ebook bundle. Fantasy, science fiction, and horror. Nice. I like all three genres as well. Hope they're good. Hope you enjoy them. Oh no, we have to get all the secrets here. Ugh, I hate this. This is such an annoying level for Hundo. Used all the sauce. That would be okay, to be honest. I wouldn't be mad. You also cooked it a couple of days ago, so I think it's fair. Don't know how much was left of it. Okay, good. You cooked and you are cooked, yeah. Let's see him cook. I think that goes for most people today, again, with the insane heat. I think we're all a tiny bit cooked. Oh my god, let's see him cook is actually an emote. I forgot about that. I mean, like, I knew it was an emote, but I didn't know we have it even here. That's so cursed. Theme. Let him cook. Everything. I mean, yeah, especially, you know, on channels where we have almost 1,000. I know there's also let's see him shit, but I don't like that one. I don't want to have that one on this channel. That is not an emote that I enjoy. Wait, what is that reference, Ollie? I don't think I know that meme either. Of course that missed, by the way. 2 silvers in Bicon, 4 in the Findo, last must be a Hess. Yes, that's the idea. So... 2 in Bicorn, 4 in the Findo, and 2 we have already, I think? Oh my god, pixies! Wait, I need the Lumos. I'm so dumb. That's fine. Oh, because of them. Okay, I see, I got it now. I am so dumb. It's okay. We can go in here now. Wasn't a really good one. That's okay. I'm also very bad at understanding jokes. It's too advanced for me. Also, no, we don't have it, Henry. Good thing we don't have it. Okay, let me think about the silver cards. We're also getting one here. Yeah, this is a gold because new route. It wasn't very good, but it's fine. We're ahead, Chad. Look at this. Totally not because PB followed a different route. No, we brought it all back. Easy peasy. Wasn't ever worried. Not a problem. All the glots. So much food for the chat today. Can eat up all the gold splits. What is that, Paul? Who started that? I mean, I think I know who started that, yeah. I think I can imagine. Well, I will not oblige to whatever the result is. Yeah, of course you did. I figured. So I'm on 3 silver cards, 5 silver cards, plus 4 in the Findo. And 1 in front of the Findo, yeah. Yeah, actually. Thank you for brainstorming that with me, Misha. I forgot the secret on the way to the dungeons, but that's fine. I can get that later. Who voted no? I hope everyone. That emote is horrible. People can riot, I don't care. If people want the emote, then they can riot, but I will not give in. Very quick to vote no while playing. I should actually vote in that. No, why would I even think about that? I don't do what the poll decides anyways. I don't have to vote. I know exactly I won't edit. I am sure about that, yes. And I hope nobody abuses their 7 TV privileges to add that emote. Oh, a bean! Well, a bean I'm down for, but in the next duel. We had a good one earlier, so let's see. Oh wait, I have to duel though. Popular German streamer hates democracy. Wait, who would that be? Certainly not me. I may be German, but probably not popular, and I do like democracy. I added Wange on your channel. Well, well, Wange is funny though. Wange is a good emote. Oh, this is a good bean though. Not so low, Zolly. That sim shit is funny too. No, it's not. It's a horrible emote. Thank you for the bean though. I like it. I don't know what this is really. How's it going, user as well? Also good to see you in here. Lore, good as well though, Kildare. At least I have someone on my side, that's good. I'm happy. I like this. What is this flavor? I should know this. I've tasted this before. I can't put my hands on it. It's not how you say it, but I don't care. Oh, come on. I like how everyone's slaying in chat as well. And yo, Whips are also good afternoon. Hello. Welcome to a very, very long run of HP2. Actually, the longest run there is. Because it's all categories. And we're in 100%, so I'm a bit monka because I need to remember what to do. But at least today the games have not beaten me yet. How are you doing? Aha, thank you, Henrik. I didn't remove anything from your channel. I did not. Turns out, I guess you haven't even ever added that. Oof, busted. We do all of them one after another. Yup, all of the main categories. We don't do side stuff like low cast and jumpless and, you know. As a Sim fan. I mean, who's not a Sim fan? I'm a Sim fan as well, but I don't want that Sim shit. Got another flawless delivery. Yeah, thank God they don't mess up anymore, Luna. That's good. I remember when they were messing up so much for a while, so I'm happy they're pulling their shit together. I forgot how much we have to duel. I think 3 extra Peters. This is not going well, by the way. The split name is accurate for this. No Glando, no, sadly not, Misha. Sadly not, but maybe one day we can do an HP2 Insaner percent again, which also has Glando and Lowcast. Yeah, I like that it's literally called Insaner percent. It's a cool. I think pretty sure we named that on this channel, but I think it makes sense. Lowcast is a bit disparaging there, unfortunately, but I guess if we do all categories, we do all categories. Can't leave any outside. Also, it is Ragnar, yes. But Simmer is such a cursed emote. With all due respect, but my god, that is cursed. But then again, whose Sim emote is not cursed? They're all a bit cursed. Also, how did that decide on definitely yes? I didn't split correctly here, it's fine. Thank you, yeah, I would agree with that, Kildeo. I don't really want to have low cast. We've done it this year and it actually went pretty okay, but for now it's like I'm fine with not playing it for a while. Insane percent 2 resurrection, yes, exactly. This run is like the phoenix from the ashes, that's the perfect name for it. We are so resurrecting our pace and our chances of PB. Ignore the fact that we've probably been behind after dueling now. Do I get the bronze card as well? I do think so, right? Yeah, I do, of course I do. The people have spoken. And the people are wrong. Nope. The people's chat of Nixo is suppressed, unfortunately.
Då så, Mr. Potter, fixera blicken på symbolen framför dig.
It's governed by a tyrant.
Den kommer att börja röra sig
Get
längs
him.
formen. Precis när trollstaven
No
passerar
chance.
pilen trycker du på motsvarande piltangent. Den här övningen har 3 delar.
Those
I varje
emotes are
del
so
måste du göra
silly.
rätt för att få fortsätta.
I love that
Är du
entire
beredd att
meme.
försöka? Rond 1, kör!
Rondette, sure. Yeah, we're losing time now. And I didn't buy the broomstick. Should I have bought the broomstick? I guess I probably should have.
Bra, Harry. Du har
Doesn't
gått
really...
till
No,
nästa
actually it
omgång.
doesn't matter. We do Quidditch at the
En poäng
end,
till
so...
Gryffindor.
I don't really
Round
think
2,
it's super
kör!
needed. No Nimbusi, no party. Okay, there. Scottish Henrik, I guess. With that chant. But yeah, that's true. The Nimbusi is unfortunately quite important.
Bra,
I mean,
Harry.
it doesn't really matter. Like, again, we'll walk to Quidditch later, from what I
10 poäng till
remember.
Gryffindor.
And we do them all in a row,
Sure.
which is another part where this route is faster. So I can still buy it after the first match, I think. How's it going, Taylor, as well? Team Insomnia. Oof, that does not sound good.
Bra. Du har
I hope you got a
klarat alla
decent
övningar
amount
i
of
fin
sleep
form.
today, though. Oh, that's you and Forgetful, I
15
see.
poäng till Gryffindor.
Appreciate the good luck. How is everything going for you? Yeah, that's actually kind of true, Kildare. Yeah, good point. I like that as well. You're finding all the loopholes. Perfect. We'll stick with that. Okay, this is Hando Defindo. Oh god, how does Hando Defindo even work? Back behind, yeah, it's a bit sad. It's just like, because of the different route, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth now, but we'll do okay. I think we can still save a lot of time with this Hundo route. Oh, that's cool. Minecraft roleplay server, huh? Damn. Is it like vanilla or with mods? Back and forth people run. We are running back and forth. Unfortunately, that's not helping us much, because it's very hard to tell what our pace is like actually like, but oh wait, I need this actually. It's going to yo-yo like a rapper. I do not get that reference, but is there a rapper that's called Yo-Yo? I wouldn't be surprised. The Spain match has started. If it's 7 for us, then yes. Oh yeah, it has. That's kind. I mean, I know that you're not really a big football watcher. I'm surprised you actually had fun watching the Germany match with me. I'm happy about that though. That's cool. That's very wholesome. They say yo a lot. Oh, okay, I see. That's such a hello fellow kids moment, but yeah. I guess that's true. They kinda do. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've watched it, user. That was a bit of a rough match, I have to say. The Netherlands was going absolutely crazy. I mean, I was only upset a couple of times, mostly about the ref's decisions. I found he had that, like, he was really not good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I felt like a lot of his decisions were really weird and like really inconsistent as well. I enjoy watching something fresh every now and then and watching together. Commenting it is very chill. I'm happy to hear. That's actually awesome. That's honestly a great mindset as well, giving other stuff a chance sometimes. Ah, already Brady, damn. Who are they playing right now? Spain, Saudi Arabia, right? No, is it? Hope we got paid well for the match. It was really weird, like... I looked at the one, like the goal he didn't give because of a foul today again. And while it was live, I was thinking, yeah, kind of fair, but... I don't know, I watched it a couple more times and it was a bit weird. I don't know if that would have necessarily been like a foul to the goalkeeper, but I don't know. I guess it's like fine. He seemed a bit biased. I don't know. Sometimes I felt a bit the same, but I guess I was also biased, so it's hard to tell. With mods and custom mods and some species, some items are locked behind species, I guess, which force to trade with it, which is cool. Okay, I see. That is cool, actually, Taylor. So you have to basically socially interact. Oh. Yeah, we'll see, Killing. I don't remember how they played in their first match, if they played well or not. Every country should quit FIFA and start a better football association. Honestly, I would be very much on board with that, Zoli. Sadly, I don't think the country or the football associations of the world are. Because it would, in the beginning, definitely been a loss of income. Oh no, I meant Saudi Arabia, Killing, sorry. They played Uruguay, right? He didn't call so many other faults. No, it was so many like things where I was like, okay, surely that was a foul. He was like kind of just not whistling for anything. It was weird. But I don't know. Another movie delayed to 2027. Damn. What movie is it? That sucks though. I mean, they've been pretty good for the past couple of years now, though, Spain. They were pretty good at the Euros as well. You don't really follow it? Fair. That makes sense. Oh, Shrek 5. But again, oh, I did this wrong. But wasn't Shrek 5, again, we talked about that recently. Wasn't that the movie that, like, they announced and then just from, like, the cover art and, like, some of the pictures they posted, people very accurately guessed the plot and made them rewrite it or something? I feel like that might also be part of why they delay it. Doesn't look like Shrek. Oh yeah, they changed the art style as well, haven't they? And national teams doesn't come too well. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they can do this year. Wasn't met with much excitement. I wouldn't be surprised. I heard about that they changed the art style slightly and the animation style, right? That's probably then why people didn't like it. People don't like change, and I kind of understand that, honestly. If you make the 5th part of something, people kind of expect it to be roughly the same. Oh yeah, I'm curious as well. Now that I've seen all the other ones. And some of them being not very good. But others actually being quite fun. I had a good time. I mean, that's also very true, Zoli. Unfortunately, we live in 2026 and it's the year of the remakes and remasters. I mean, the past couple of years have been as well. And that goes for movies and games and even music, I feel like, so yeah. Same art style, same characters, same cookie cutter story, yeah. Wait, so that's what it is then in Shrek 5? I thought they changed things, but I was going Het and I was going Johnny as well. Do they have the same voice actors, by the way? I'm curious, but I would love to hear that. I need to watch the trailer. I need to hear Donkey sing. Oh yeah, I do agree. Project Hail Mary was such a surprise because it was like an original movie again with... I mean, it was based off something as well, but... It's based off a book or something, but it's like a franchise that hasn't been used before as like a movie or a series or whatever. Also understandable as well, Caldeo. It's the temperature where you just want to lay in bed. What? That kills you? Oh, no way. Oh, that. I'm surprised about that. I would have tried to grab the ledge, but I don't feel like I was that high. And the Devil Wears Prada too. I guess that's sort of... It was only like half a remake, I guess. Or like a, you know... They had some new ideas as well, which is cool. And enjoy the food, Luna, and yes, I'd say yes to the Red Bull as well. That sucked, like what the hell, that was an 07. I don't like that. Why did that kill me? Oh, wait, huh? That's interesting, Caldeo. I am surprised about that. Because usually if you have a license, you are allowed to drive with any car, even if you don't own it. I mean, obviously it can't be stolen, but like, you know. Okay, so now we go in here, yes. Make a joke, but that's too terrible. No, you can make it, you can make it. Is it terrible for me or just terrible in general? Not registered anymore because the owner died. Oh, I see. Is that how it works? I didn't know. I didn't know it goes that quickly, but I see. Oh, that is a bit annoying. It's the forbidden meme. Oh no, it's the 6-7. Also, I hit my hand when I died. Like, I slapped my one hand onto my other hand, and it's really annoying because I got bit by fucking mosquitoes yesterday like crazy. So my hand is literally swollen from a mosquito bite, and it's so unpleasant. And it's so annoying because it really, like, it decreases my range of movement with that hand. I'll do it in the evening, I think, Sonia. I think that works. Oh, that's cool, that. How was it? How did you like it? 5 on your legs and a couple on your back. Yeah, my legs are horrible as well. They're fully stung. Oh, so yeah, that makes sense, Luna, yeah. Because the cup you can still flip over, basically, and it still makes a mess. Don't die in real life. No, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just super annoying. Fucking mosquitoes. It must have got me at a really unfortunate spot because it's really swollen up and becomes so awful. Yeah, I'm drawing all the mosquitoes to me, and Sonya's just there, like, chilling. I mean, I'm happy about that at least, but oh, it's so annoying. They really love my blood, apparently. Freaking feckers. Yeah, really, I like that girl there. Just lace our blood with mosquito poison. I'm sure that's very healthy for us as well, but yes, that's the way to do it, I think. So they all die when they try to take a zip. Well, that was a lot of time lost, but oh yeah, we died as well, of course. How's it going, Shrivel? Hello to you. And welcome in. It's the blood of a speedrun legend. Well, maybe retired speedrun legend at this point. No, we're only slow running. That's a bit too much of a praise, but I do appreciate it. So this is Goyle. We need this card, I know that much. So I do remember the Honda route, look at me. Roughly, at least. And how was the weather in the end, Hat? Because I know you said with bad weather there would have been like less queues. You said like now they had long queues, so hopefully it was enjoyable even with having to wait a bit. But nice. I'm glad if you had a nice time there at the theme park. All right, first very small break of this run at least.
Mr Potter, vad har hänt här? Jag vet inte, jag hittade honom så här.
Hots, there were a lot of queues.
Följ med
A
mig.
lot of people went, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's if it's this kind of weather, it's like a big family trip kind of weather, I suppose.
Professorn, jag lovar
Everyone
att
just kind of going.
Det här ligger inte längre
Yeah, and
nära
this run,
hemorten.
Nick Skip is actually the way to go. The thankfully easier version of Nick Skip. You would think Nick Skip is so much more advanced, but no, actually kind of free, surprisingly. Oh, enjoy the pizza as well, Forgetful, that's hype. Yeah, same. Nick Skip is such a good trick. Never failed it either, to be honest, never in my life. Just epic consistency at it.
Det här måste
It's
vara
nice to go to Dumbledore's office at least once in this insane percent.
Alla humöra.
Yeah, I did a bit. It's such a shame, like the glitchless leaderboard has literally been dead now. And for sure, it's definitely because of the frog. And I really cannot blame people for it. A lot of people have migrated to like HP1 glitchless instead and stuff. There should be a Nick Skip. Yes, I do agree.
Jag kunde inte göra något. Den
Nick
bara
skips.
började
Wait, no, I don't agree actually.
Fågel Felix här.
We had a lot of fun. That's what matters. I'm
Felix
happy to
börjar
hear.
brinna när
That
det är
is
dags
really
för dem att
awesome.
dö och sen återföds.
Yeah, also that Harry Potter speedrunners are very good at naming tricks, definitely. There is like 5 different bridge skips in this run. There's Slytherin bridge skip, there's the bridge skip in the end of Chamber.
De är mycket
There's like a Rick December bridge skip, I think. I don't
Professor,
even know.
jag vill
There's
bara
too
att
many
ni ska
bridge
veta att det
skips.
inte var jag. Det var inte jag som...
Yeah, I know. It's not quite
Jag
the
ligger
same, I
bakom
know.
överfallen.
It's a shame. HP2 Glitchless used to be a crazy popular category, and people really used to love it. It used to be like a beginner run as well. People started out with it. I feel like in general, HP2 is kind of not that popular anymore. Like, the only run I see people do is all wizard cards, really. Not even Hundo anymore. I mean, maybe I'm just missing whenever people do those runs, but yeah.
Professorn.
It's a bit of a shame. It was a base game. It used to be the beacon of Harry Potter speedrunning. Slytherin, Forest, and Chamber. Forest has one as well, that's true. There's another bridge skip somewhere, though, I'm pretty sure.
Här är klassrummet för försvar mot svartkonster.
You always do bridge skip, but you skip bridge skip, and the other bridge skip you get 4 tries before skipping it. I like that. That's the best way to deal with the respective bridge skips. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's obviously as well that, but also there hasn't been really new people running HP2. There have been new people running HP1, but yeah, 2 not really. If only we're more friendly to slow people, I'd love to come back to it, but it's painful. Yeah, I do agree. Like, I think the biggest issue is... Do I get this card? No, I don't think. I think the biggest issue is that if you don't do the frog skip, because it's very hard, you just lose out on so much time, which is very demotivating. So if you do the easier route, it's just like you're not gonna be competitive. Oh wow, 2-0. Spain's actually like playing for real now. Ron speedrunning down the stairs always gets me. He's the original speedrunner. Wait, 3-0? That was fast. From the 2-0 to 3-0? What the fuck? Yeah, they want to make up for the horrible 0-0 with Cabo Verde. As a kid, at least HP2 was way better than HP1. I do agree. I think HP2 in general is objectively, like, gameplay-wise, the better game. I think 1PC has great level design. It has amazing lighting, amazing music, amazing vibes and everything, but I think gameplay-wise, HP2 is just objectively better. It has so many more things to offer, and so many things to discover, and new mechanics. So many things got improved. Like you can spellcast in mid-air now, which is based. Anything under 3-0 is bad for Spain. Yeah, they have something to prove now, to be honest. Same a bit, user, yeah. I feel you on that. Wait, I do want this, of course. Spain really is cooking, though. Oh god. Ugh. That was scarily close. Thank you so much for the good luck, Sammy. I'm happy to have you here for a Wizard Cards themed run. I'm glad you can make it out as your morning been and night and everything. Lol, imagine killing. That would have probably been a great payout, but yeah, it's always easy afterwards. Oops. Nice spawn work on the Deutsch voice. Thank you, yeah. It was not really that nice work, but I guess it worked in the end. What do you think about level design and maps in HP1 versus HP2? I just feel like HP1 maps are a bit more magical, I don't know. They have like a different vibe. They're very cozy and kind of like... I mean, I like HP2 as well, you know, I don't want to... I love HP2 level design, I think it's also great. But they definitely have a slight difference in style and vibe, I think. I'll eat the bean in a second, by the way. Okay, good. Like a level like HP1 Fire Seeds, for example, which is such a base level, I love it a lot. They don't have something like comparable into HP2. Like you could compare it with the Forest, I guess. This first, right? It's because HP2 is open world, maybe, yeah. It's probably part of it as well. And also because probably they had to build more maps. So they had to like streamline them a bit. I couldn't get this multitask. Am I bad? Hydration break now. Yeah, I had 1 of 80, lol, accurate. Yeah, that wasn't there, but I didn't believe in it anymore, I have to admit. I mean, technically we scored 4 times, you know, but the ref didn't have 2 of them. But yeah. They're very funneling in HP1 where, you know, they're so cut off from the rest of the world. Yeah, it's more linear in HP1, that's true. I guess that's a bit of a difference as well. I think I know what you mean. Like, I don't know, a room like this, though, for example, is great as well. Like, I like this part of HP2. It's not like they didn't build good maps. It's still a great game with level design, but it's just hard for me to beat HP1 for that. Why am I not going where the Lumos is? I'm too all wizard cards focused. Wait, I need this though. Fuck off. Okay, that works, I guess. Oh, this is not a Hess anymore. That's interesting. How's it going, Etho? Howdy to you, 8 out of 8. Okay, cool. And of course, good to see you for the insane percent, which has been going meh, I guess. But slowly but surely, I think we're clawing sometime back. Even if my Hando is not amazing, I think I can beat a 130, hopefully, which my PB got. But how are you doing? Hope it's been a good day for you. And good to have you here, of course. It was a good weekend, even. In HP1 levels, I feel like there's a Hogwarts all around you, but you're in such an isolated, lonely part of it. Yeah, that makes sense. I had that as a child a lot. There's so many closed doors, and I was always like, oh, where's this? Where could this lead? Where could this lead? Always hoping that, like, one day I could go and explore. Like, even within different playthroughs, like, I would finish the game and then just, you know, start another one, and I was hoping... I was hoping to go to the doors that were closed in the other playthrough. Which is obviously not how video games work, but it was good imagination-wise, it was making them run wild. Yeah, exactly. It's such an early 2000 game thing, I feel like, as well. Or I guess it's because we were young during that time, but yeah. Always so much mystery behind a closed door in games. Coffee and cinnamon roll. Ooh. That sounds pretty dope. Enjoy that, Ether. Cinnamon rolls are nice. Coffee, I mean, you guys know my stance on coffee. I don't like it too much, but I've found some coffees that I enjoy where you don't taste the coffee. So I can order stuff at Starbucks now that I like. Play. Oh, that's not good, Sonia. Have you been laying or just like sitting? Also, this is a Hess. What? Oh, can I get any of them? This door is jammed, yeah. Is it though? Can I open it somehow? sitting. Maybe it helps a bit, but I guess you're eating still, right? Hasn't. Get this as well. We were talking about coffee, not Starbucks, yeah. I guess Starbucks is like 5% coffee, 95% fancy extras, but yes. Yeah, really, that felt like it was patched though. How is that not a good, like, how is that not a Mopsus Hess? He denied us big time there. It's like soap smells great, taste awful. Actually, I like the smell a lot. Coffee plus milk is great. Yeah, for me it has to be something where I don't taste the coffee. I like the smell of it. And I do like it if it's completely overshadowed by a different flavor. I don't know, it's not for me. Oh yeah, apparently you've missed 2 quick goals, Brady. Rip. And welcome in, Ego. A very warm good luck and a very warm thank you to you, actually. And I hope you're not dying of heat too much, but we are doing an HP2 insane %. I felt like this game again, so it's really good to be back after it killed me on Friday. How are you doing? Not coffee or tomatoes. Yeah, 2 of the things Sonia likes the most. You know how it is, opposites attract each other, or whatever they say, so there you go. Big time food opposites. Ew. Lol. Not a big fan of coffee, just as a flavor to ice cream or with enough milk, it's fantastic. Interesting. It was a bit cringe, yes. Interesting. I don't like it at all, I have to say, but in moderation, I guess you like it then, user, huh? Do you ever try different roasts? No, I don't think so. Sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter for me. Like, if I taste the slightest bit of any kind of coffee, I just really don't like it. I think I'll like it in Brazil. That would be weird. Because a lot of the one that we have in here is also from Brazil, right? So... Okay, tiramisu I actually do like, to be fair. But it's also, I feel like the coffee flavor is not really that prominent. It just adds like a slight note at the end. That I can tolerate, actually. 31 here today, oi oi oi. Hang in there, here you go. Yeah, it's been pretty bad everywhere, I feel like, in Western Europe, or in Europe in general. I mean, we somehow have it less warm here. For us it's 20, oh no, it's 30 now as well, never mind, it's not that much of a difference. And next week it's also supposed to get pretty high, so... all we have to do is hang in there, I guess, Ego, you got this. I'm more of a pilk guy, exactly, yes. Now, pilk over coffee, that's my kind of chat. The roast my sister bought from a friend after visiting Panama had such an interesting taste. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I guess maybe they are still a bit different in the countries that actually produce them. Maybe they keep the good stuff to themselves when they send all the sheesh to Europe. It's milk plus Pepsi. It's actually not as bad as it sounds, I swear. But it's not like I would be crazy for it. But yeah, interesting, this Ollie. Maybe I should try different ones, but I really don't think I would enjoy it, even different roasts. Vietnamese coffee, do they grow it there as well, Etho? Don't actually know which countries do. Welcome in, Rubik's. How have you been doing? Thank you so much for joining, and Cake as well with a gigantic reading. How's it going for you? That's a lot nice, Ego. Yeah, though that text was never meant to be true, yep. And now, unfortunately, every summer, yep, it is exactly what it is. Also, I do know that, Sammy, yeah. It's a great food fun fact, but I don't know how people consume that. It seems absolutely pretentious AF. Like, yeah, this coffee tastes better because a fucking animal ate it and shed it out, you know, definitely, yeah. I don't know why that's even a thing. Who even had that idea to begin with? Like, I'm sorry, but what the fuck? That is really, you know... Even for the coffee fans, I feel like that's an emu. Except that you don't like coffee, but it's interesting to show the range. No, I fully get that as well, Zolly. I know it's a pretty versatile thing, but... Yeah, it's just not my flavor, I have to say. 41 degrees warm. Oh, that's pretty awful, Rubik's. Hang in there as well. Oh yeah, I have to say, Brady, North America has some crazy stadiums, I have to admit. Like, my god, those are some big arenas, like, Jesus Christ. They're cool though, and I think some of them are even AC'd, which I don't even want to know the cost. Like, with Vietnamese coffee, they had sweetened condensed milk. Interesting. Sounds like how HP4 was made, lol. Well, see, and it didn't turn out well, so what makes them believe it would work for coffee? He hits 23 right now. Oh my god, you're lucky, Dathomir. I hope it stays like that for you as much as possible. Can't wait for a water break on a rainy day. Yeah, it's always so needed to cool down the air. So let's hope it happens soon. Oh, what? Ah, you're back home already again, Cake? Oh, I guess I do this boost. I'm bad at this game today. Okay. How was the time in Crete though? I hope you had a great vacation. I think it's awesome. I hope it was awesome. Ah, arrived 8 hours ago, I see. Do I get this card now? Where am I going? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Lol, Zolly, kinda true as well. a bit rude, but kinda true. Nick's around. Yeah, I mean, it's actually pretty nice in here right now, but yes, I'm cooked from the heat outside. That was so dumb. I thought it's on this floor for some reason. It's always that floor, but no, it's fucking DADA, you stupid idiot. Ugh. Actually celebrating some warm weather for once. I guess everything's relative. Yeah, I guess it really depends on if it's always that warm and if it just doesn't get colder, or if it's like an outlier. Then, like, the first warm days I enjoyed a lot as well, but yeah. Stay indoors and escape the heat. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that you can do when it's 40 degrees. As long as you have air conditioning, it's okay. Yeah, inside. Outside, it's just death. Like, sure, you can stay inside at any heat with air conditioning, but yeah. Spain almost made the silliest goal ever. Well, I'm curious to watch that back. Ah, please do that, Cake. Take your time to rest up and relax at first, of course, but I am curious to see the pictures, everything else you took. 5 poäng till Gryffindor. It's literally illegal to walk to the stadium where they will have the final. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that either. I've never understood the car-centricness of the US. I don't understand why nobody walks. Like, I guess Europeans can't comprehend that, but I just really, why do people not walk? What's the problem with it? Why do you have to go everywhere with the car? Goalie passed the ball to the attacking striker. Lol. Why did they not score that? They have an illegal to walk sign. Yeah, because it's dangerous, yeah. Fewer walk paths. Yeah, but like that's because it's like a mindset, right? Like they could have built them. It's not like the US is not capable of building walkways. They very much could. So I just don't know why it's not done. I guess car lobby is too big. Walkable cities for the win. Oh, 100%. I think it's so much nicer if you can walk to a lot of things at least. It was not too far. Oh, 70,000, damn. Yeah, that's a pretty good, decently big one. I don't know how big, like, the Mexican one is. The Azteca is pretty fucking giant as well. Isn't it like 100,000 or something? I don't know. A big stadium. Oldenburg should host the World Cup. Well, we do have a new stadium, you know. After they went up to the 3rd German division, they actually built a new stadium. And I think then they went down again. So I don't think they're in the 3rd division anymore, but that's okay. That was a good start in Despongify. Those gnomes can really be a pain. They were in the 3rd for like a season, I think, and I don't think they're anymore. Out of the hands of the average citizen. Well, I didn't say the average citizen is supposed to rebuild the city, Sammy. Most people don't live in the city, they need a car to drive to the city. Yeah, but that's another thing, like, why not buses, you know? Like, that's just kind of, I think, how it is in most places in Europe. I mean, okay, if you live super far away, obviously it's different, but like to most suburbs and just places a little bit further out, there's just like buses, you know? Or trams. Well, I'm still very much rooting for Oldenburg as well, Sammy. That's not gonna change. I can root for multiple places. With less fancy words. Yeah, Sammy is eloquent. Yeah, he's a poet. A lot of it is due to zoning. You can't have shops and workplaces where people live. Oh, is that a thing? Interesting. Huh. Because that's also very normal here, yeah. Wait, how do you mean local cup user? The Oldenburg team? Nah, they just play in the normal German leagues, but they went up to 3rd division at some point and then they went down again. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, I mean that's pretty normal here, indeed. Forgetful, yeah. Like you get everything. You get grocery stores, you get other, whatever, doctors, praxis. I don't know if that's how it's called. Yeah, workplaces completely within where people live. I don't understand what the problem with that is, but yeah. I don't know, man. Also, no, it's not that bad. Oldenburg is a decent club, but not like a super high caliber. Again, they struggle to stay in the 3rd division, so they're not high schoolers, but I don't know if they are professional players, to be honest. I would assume probably not. They are probably semi-professional playing for that team. They're now playing in Regionalliga Nord, that sounds about right, yeah. That should be the 4th division, to my knowledge. Would it beat any Bucharest football club? No, there's no way. I don't think so. They may suck sometimes, but I don't think. They are no Schalke 04. No, they are not. Opa. That's good. I got everything. 13 out of 16 secrets is good. Other cities are better. I mean, fair. I don't actually know who won the league here last year. I think the year before that it was... Oh, I don't... Was it Craiova the year before? I don't remember. I need to look it up again. I don't follow Romanian football like that closely, I have to admit. The 1st division at least. The national team a bit more. Lol, imagine Shrivel. You can do it in Football Manager. You know what, so you don't know. I mean, that's also very fair. Wait. Oh my god, what? I don't have enough time? I was that slow? I have to reload this. Completely forgot about the goal time. Lol, sorry. I didn't even know there's a VfL Oldenburg as well. Where do they play? I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's multiple. Can I not make this? I know I can. I just shouldn't have gone for the secrets. Ah, fuck. It's fine. Because we need to be 2,750 because it's a hundo run. So let's do that real quick, and then we come back for the secrets. So this I don't care about. I want this secret and the ones at the end. Ah, aha. So they did. I see, Sonia. Oh. Maybe Bucharest clubs are not beyond saving then. Oh. That was a bit annoying. Yeah, stuff like that is sadly very unnecessary, Zolly, yeah. Some people will never oh god, let things rest. That was kinda awful, but we're okay. We're doing alright. It was Craiova in 26. In 26? I thought last year. It is 2026, right? Yeah, that's cool though, I see. That makes sense. The Piranha got close. You speak as if I've been there before, Hat. I have no idea about the Efteling theme park, but that seems alright. At least you got to ride it quickly. That's pretty cool. In Wikipedia, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Wikipedia must know it's never wrong. No, but I don't think it's wrong in this case. Yeah, I don't like that, Dolly. Sadly, that exists in every country. It's not just Hungary. There's a lot of those in Germany as well. People that are just pretending to care just so they can like beat people up and trash the place and stuff, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's nice. I'm sure it's a nice theme park. Efteling. I've never been there though. Ultras, hooligans. I think hooligans, yeah. I think ultras is still a bit of a different thing, right? I think ultras are just like, you know, going to every match. They're like ultra loyal to the club and whatnot. I don't think that's necessarily the people that... Like, they're hardliners, but I don't think that's necessarily the people that go around beating each other up and causing mayhem. I think that's mostly hooligans. It's been really ugly like 20 years ago. People have learned since then. I mean, that's good at least. I'm happy to hear if there's been some steps forward. I don't know, like, I feel like there hasn't really been any gigantic issues in Germany either anymore for a good while. At least, like, in terms of violent encounters, but, I mean, yeah. Some people still go a bit overboard. Usually the hooligans are also ultras, I guess, yeah. Or at least they pretend to care. I keep on doing dumb things. I hope I got the safe book, man. The sanctions are worse, that makes sense if they have to pay a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, no, actually, absolutely, Shrivel. I've heard about those things in Germany as well. It's so fucking unnecessary. It's just people having absolutely nothing to do with their life, having to get their aggressions out. Even jail time, oh, nice. Yeah, that's good though. Again, they should do that more. You really like your club country if you always get them banned, bro. Am I gonna die here? What? I can't. I thought it was a perfect Hess as well, but what? Come on, man. That's so unlucky. How the how the hell? That's so unlucky. Yeah, you have to do the Hess here, otherwise you cannot actually cast on those. Like, see how weird my casting is? Like, I have to do it at a certain angle, because it breaks if you basically do the Hess here in this level. So my casting is really messed up now. And if you don't make it in the room at all, then you can't cast on them at all. But thankfully the cutscene here fixes it, so now it's like fine again. But that's why the Hess is mandatory. But I guess you don't want to go all the way down. Thank you for clipping that though, that's pretty based. I'm happy about that, thank you. I don't know why that boost was so shit, but it made it. This is a very bad Hundo run now, by the way. I forgot some of the crucial moments with the Hesses and stuff. So we're losing a bit of time here. I don't even know if I can beat a 130 anymore. Yeah, that was beautifully done. A beautiful hole-in-one, that's true. You Hundo route is strange? It is. It surprisingly saves time, but it is weird. Going to Rick December an hour into the run is a weird feeling. It just feels like it shouldn't be the case. Anything can happen, yeah. We'll see what the time is in the end. I do hope it's recoverable still. Sadly, the other runs in this weren't that bad. Like, my worst runs were Glitchless and Hundo, and I'm not doing well again with them. So, yeah. Lol, Luna, I can't. He's still active. I'm incredibly surprised about that, but... Oh god, good thing that didn't count. They do, you always point it out to me when they say anything can happen. My god, I mean, I respect that man's passion for music, I guess. He's still dropping bangers. Okay, good. What a title, yeah. Cute. So romantic. For health bars, 8 stars should be good, yes. You do say that to me daily, what do you mean? Except when my runs go bad, which is most of the time, but... Maybe this one we can do it. Maybe I get to hear it after this run. No, always truthful, nothing else. Ah yeah, this is also one, theoretically. Lord, how do you know about that one, Zolly? That's funny. That's such an old, like, meme song, but I'm happy to see. Happy to see it as international theme. No one else can sing, sing in the 3/4 time over. How do you say that in English? I don't know. I know what it means. I know music terms a tiny bit, but I have no clue how you even call that in English. In German it's Dreiviertel and Viervierteltakt, but I have no clue how that translates. But yeah, that's a skill, that's true. That's an acquired skill. Tipo G. Easy. Wasn't even worried about that ledge grab. That works 10 out of 10 times. Takt, yeah, takt is... Oh god, I don't know what it is in English. Fourth? Yeah, it could be. I really don't know. I don't know how it translates. I play piano, yeah. Well, not much anymore, and with that I mean not at all. I should get back at some point to play piano again. But when I was a child I had like piano lessons basically, so... I know like very basics of music and I can play it a bit basically. It would be nice to do a piano stream, yeah. I learned some like Harry Potter themes back in the days as well from the movies. With a bit of like practicing it again, I could probably like play some on stream. Would be nice. Same as in Swedish? Ah, okay, then you know what takt means, I see. When I see ultra stickers on light poles, I call them insert football fans territories, yeah. That's how they mark their territory, that's true. It's like a gang area. The football gang. I mean, that sounds nice, Luna. You can sing pretty well, right? So... Sadly, not much singing in Harry Potter themes, but still. Then that would be amazing. You can get down to an F2. I sadly don't really know like singing though too much. Like I couldn't tell you how, I mean I'm sure that's difficult, but I don't know vocal range and all that. I have no clue what's like normal and what's hittable and all that. Something wicked this way comes. We need that MIDI keyboard at some point. I would love that, honestly, yeah. And I know for you it would also be very helpful. We can maybe do a collab. I think that would be really, really cool. We'll get that eventually. You have a cheap keyboard as well? Yeah, it doesn't have to be like incredibly expensive exactly. That works already. Just sing the instrument. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't say I'm like musically talented, you know? Like, some people are really, really good at understanding music. I'm not one of them. Yeah, I can play piano. If I get a sheets music, I can practice it and play it at some point, but that's like where the extent of my abilities ends. Oops. Like in Guitar Hero. I've never played that, but yeah, I could probably manage to keep the rhythm. Yeah, that's wholesome as well, Luna. I need your fax number though. I don't even know how that technology works, but yes. So, is any song you want to cover? I'm curious. So lol. Now everyone's singing the instruments on their own, I like it. Look at how talented this chat is. There's a reason the Bicorn band exists, I guess. That is mad talent. Okay, good. Alohomura. I'm starting to get into a bit more of a flow in this game, but I guess Scourge is also a bit of an easier level, so kind of makes sense. You can sing kazoo. Wait a minute. Who are you? Okay, good. Kazoo Kid is a national treasure. A worldwide treasure. Oh, you did mention that before, yes. Wow, I will always love you. That's like really difficult though, no? That's impressive to sing. Yeah, it's because they started the first one at 7, I think, again, Sonia. So sometimes they have the first match at 7, sometimes they have it at 8. It's really weird, I don't know. I really don't know what it depends on. It's mega confusing. Oh, wow. Nice lottery numbers, yep. Whoa, 35 on Wednesday, huh? You would think the next one starts at midnight, but for some reason I don't think it does, actually. I think it still starts at 1, no? Oh, I don't know. It's so confusing for me. I always just look at on my phone. It really doesn't make sense, I agree. Do I want this? I think in Hando you do want this. And of course this. Is this usually a Hess? I do not remember. It is so hard to do, I can imagine. So it's a long-term goal, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a tough song. I usually look at the FIFO at ZDF site, yeah. Yeah, one of, like, I usually just Google it and it tells me when the matches start. I don't know why they've done it so confusing. And then, like, a couple of days ago, there was a match at 3:30, the Brazil match. It's just like, what the fuck? Why does it start half an hour later? Oh no, what happened, JP? Oh, it wasn't anything too bad. And welcome back, Max. We are still doing the run. We're still going. We do not have splits, or didn't have splits for a while. This does not seem correct, but it's fine. So I don't really know what the pace is like. But we'll see. So haven't watched the Brazil match. Didn't we watch Brazil-Morocco for a bit? No, I don't think... Did we? No, I don't think we did. I think you streamed during it, actually. We'll watch one. Like, I know I watched that one, but I think you were streaming during it. We'll watch one. They should hopefully not get out super early. That was important in the heat. Oh god, yeah, showers do wonders, yeah. They really do. Hope you feel a bit better after that. 9 out of 10, good. I had a 2:15 AM pickup, but I thought it was 2:45. I'm on the road and at 2:20 the client is asking me where I am. Oh. Oh, that is the worst feeling. That's rough, JP. I hope they were understanding at least. You know, mistakes are human, but oh. Favorite should be the Gramsch team. I'm in the Gramsch team, let's go. Yeah, I think I picked up the bronze card at the bottom too early. This should have been the Hess into the cutscene, but it's fine, I guess. Imagine doing those correctly. We are still theoretically ahead. But again, like, this route is different and PB has actually done Quidditch already, so... I don't think we're, like, actually ahead, but it's probably close. I don't know how long Quidditch is. Like 10 minutes? No, that's too long. They were, I told them it was my fault. I didn't want anyone working scheduling to be blamed. Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, if it was your fault, then yeah, that's the best thing to do. So I'm happy if they were okay with it and if it all was resolved well. Lol. Theme? I don't actually know. It would be interesting to look up which team has the oldest average squad. Like Ronaldo and Messi definitely push it up. Might be Croatia as well. They have quite a lot of old players. I don't know. Told my boss too, so they know in advance, but they didn't give a fuck. That sounds like a great boss. That sounds very chill. Vatican team, lol, that's kinda true. I will buy the broomstick here. The Pope would definitely qualify, yeah. This is a tiny bit slower, but I do want the broomstick and the armor. Should have bought the broomstick earlier, but I was stupid. So it's fine, we do it now. Hello, George and Fred. Always sounds so weird doing it this way around, it just sounds wrong. It has to be Fred and George. George and Fred just doesn't have the same ring. No, JP, you have not. Are they there for the World Cup? I'm curious. Because that sounds exactly like they would be there for the World Cup. I keep on forgetting what city you live in, I'm very sorry. I always think Miami, but I know that's not true. I know you've just been there on vacation. But for some reason that's connected in my mind now. So I'm not sure if the city has World Cup matches, but I would assume so. Boston. Ah, Boston has matches, I think. Yeah, they do. They love being here and we loved having them. I'm happy to hear. Happiness all around is great. And welcome in, Kismet. How are you doing? It's the same with Harry, Ron, and Hermione. Yeah, Ron, Hermione, and Harry also doesn't have the same ring. That's true. Which is weird because it's not even alphabetical. It's just like kind of random order. But Harry, Hermione, and Ron. Yeah, no, it sounds wrong. It sounds weird. I do agree. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's good. I'm happy if people have a good time there as well. Why do they keep on scoring though? That's really unlucky. Every time the Gryffindor team scores a goal, you lose 10 seconds. Ah, nice. 20 seconds in this Quidditch match. Amazing. That's great. Ronnie Pony, like... I didn't think they could make Lavender even less likable, but my god. The Dutch dub might have done it. Oh, ice cream is a good thing to have right now. We got some early as well, so enjoy that. The perfect time for ice cream indeed. The perfect day for it. Man, isn't Quidditch fun? I'm having such a good time playing this. I'm not sure if we're far behind or not. I really hope not, but I'm a bit worried. Because I have to enter the forest in 4 minutes from now. And I don't know if we can. It doesn't seem very doable, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I wish this game would have HP3 Quidditch so we wouldn't have to do it in Hundo. I do agree. We also don't have too much time save in the other categories. Like my Warpless and any percent and even all wizard cards were pretty good in this run, so it'll be hard to make it up if this goes poorly. Okay, at least we got the cutscene skip, that's nice. 3 more matches. Don't know how long they take, it'll be a while. The previous Hufflepuff Seeker, Dedrick Sigary, I like that. I mean, again, theoretically he should be already in the team, right? Because in HP3 we know he does play against Harry, but... I mean, I guess he might have joined in HP3, I don't remember how it is in the books. I don't know if they ever mention who's in the Hufflepuff team. Like, I would assume it's Cedric, but... we don't know. What year would he be in? He's in his 5th year now, right? Should be him. He wasn't though until Prisoner of Azkaban, is that how it is in the books? Do they mention the Seeker? I mean, he doesn't really become relevant until like later in the books, so I don't know if they even like mention the name. You think so? Interesting. In Quidditch World Cup it is him, but I don't know if Quidditch World Cup sounds as canon, because you know, in Quidditch World Cup they have him as the Seeker, they have him, and then Cho is for Ravenclaw, and Draco for Slytherin. That's basically their lineup, and it, I guess, plays during the year of HP 3 or 2, like in between, sort of. He is mentioned? Really? He even wanted to be on roll and say that because the Dementors interfered. Oh yeah, no, during HP 3 I know, yeah. He wanted to redo the match, I guess, after the Dementors knocked down Harry. It's a weird thing to say. Also, which game got cancelled after the first one, by the way, Kildare? I read that a bit late, but is it like Quidditch Champions, I guess? Is that also when Wood drowns himself in the showers? That's HP 3? Yeah, that is a skill, to be honest. That's not easy to do. Oh, we're definitely not ahead going into the forest. Damn, Satch. I was hoping the new route carried and saved enough, but nope. Didn't quite. That's not good. Hopefully we saved a bit at least. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what he did, Gizmit. I mean, I think Draco, he talks about it in HP 1 that he was flying a lot in his, like, in his dad's garden. And in his where his mansion is, you know. Like, I think he was practicing flying a lot, but I feel like it's more something that Lucius wanted him to do, you know. Like, there's a lot of dads that wants their kids to get into football as well, so they do well and all that in it. So I feel like it's the same with Quidditch in the magical world, I don't know. Oh, okay, I see, Gilde, I see. It was just a Twitter meme, yeah, fair. Twitter is very, very memeable in that regard. The feeling it was only given that tiny bit of lip service, because there were probably plans for HP4 already. I don't know, maybe. Might have also just been that he was introduced as a random side character. And then the thought was made, okay, let's make him relevant in HP4. Okay, I'm not sure how much time we're losing here. We'll be definitely still a good bit behind, though. Lucius does sort of come off like pushing his son into something. Oh, 100%. And Draco's one big wish is to actually, you know, be liked by his father, which is very sad to say, but yes. So he's doing anything he can, I guess. He's trying. He just kind of sucks, is his problem. He has some severe skill issues, but he's not giving up. My father will hear about this. It's kind of sad because I genuinely think... Wait, no, we don't need this anymore. Because I genuinely think that Draco actually, like, has a very high opinion of his dad when he's younger. Despite being kind of pushed around and, like, belittled and everything already from the get-go. And that just kind of changes, like, you know, during HP 5, HP 6 and all that slowly. But during 2 and HP 2, HP 1, HP 3, I'm sure he's a very, very big opinion about his dad. Yeah, also very true. He should have a higher opinion of his mother, I do agree. My Instagram feed is full of AI slop of Harry and Draco being friends in the same house. Or Harry and the Dursleys getting along. I've seen those as well, JP. They are pretty silly. That's what was made so, like, entire forests had to die for the AI powers. It's kind of sad. And, like, weirdly enough, they get a lot of views on YouTube, so people are weirdly into that. I don't know, man. Same happened with Cho Chang. So I think that there were plans for HP 4 with tiny hints in HP 3. It's possible, actually, Sammy, yeah. He probably still does have a high opinion of his dad? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think after HP 5, he realizes how much of a coward he is, sort of. Especially, like, in HP 6, when he gets the mission to kill Dumbledore and he gets, like, basically zero support by his dad. Like, he doesn't get protected, he doesn't, like, I mean, nothing, you know, no help, nothing. He literally even goes around with his mother and Diagon Alley, right? Or no, I guess Lucius is in prison at that time, but yeah. Still. Oh, I hooked up the split, it's fine. Yeah, you guys have a point, he was in prison at the time, but I don't know, I still feel like that's sort of slowly happening. Still skill issues, yeah, Lucius also has a skill issue, clearly. Pity that Harry did to go back to save Draco. I don't know, I still like that he did that in the Room of Requirement. I would like to believe that, you know, I mean, you know, he started having he has a child like Scorpius and all that. If Harry wouldn't have saved him, that would have never happened. And as much as I don't like Cursed Child being canon, but Scorpius seems like an alright guy, you know? No, definitely, I like that. That's a great use of the emote. Yeah, at least in the movie or in the deleted scene they team up, but yeah. I don't know, I like even if Harry didn't have an immediate payout or payoff for saving Draco, I think it's the right thing to do. If Lucius would be back in this position by sacrificing Draco, he would do it. I wouldn't be surprised either. If he would do it to save his own skin. Sounds like him. And in the game, yeah, in the game when he throws in the wand. Hey, unplayable, and yo, Beaver as well. It was not a good performance. I was not very happy with what I've seen. I've been happy with some parts of it, but they definitely need to improve a bit. So it doesn't take that long next time against Ecuador. But yeah, no, I'm doing alright, unplayable, thank you. Trying to get an HP to insane percent. At least I want to finish a run, but I did want to kind of get a PB, but it's going a little bit rough, I have to admit. I mean, you can't compare Ivory Coast to Qatar, to be fair, but yeah. Yeah, that is a pretty good team. Ivory Coast is tough, but still, they should have still handled it better. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Still there, yeah. Maybe that's the payout. Actually, that's kind of the payout for Harry saving Draco. Because he can tell Narcissa that Draco's still alive, and then she lies and protects him in that situation. That's actually kind of true. I didn't really think about it, but yeah. He doesn't get anything immediately from Draco himself, but it saves his skin there, so yeah. It did come full circle. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure if that's forecast. Yeah, it did. It did pay out in the end to finish off Voldemort. I like that. In general, I think there's a lot of those moments where it's like a good beat actually like helps you later along the road. I feel like also with Pettigrew, Harry sparing his life. Obviously it brought Voldemort back, but to be honest, it would have happened anyways at some point, right? But then, because he spared his life in HP 3, he can get out of the basement of the Dracos, of the Malfoys in 7.1, so... That also, it took a while for the payout, but it also went full circle. Also, right, Liam, yeah, when is the casual stuff done and the speedruns come back? I mean, to be fair, I fully get it as well if you're enjoying, like, League and Minecraft. It is definitely more chill than being 3 minutes behind in HP 2. Ah, tomorrow, what are you doing, actually? Which run are we doing? That's cool. It did pay out in the end to finish Voldemort. Bellatrix agrees, get out of here. I do not want that image in my mind. Yeah, but I like that. In general, I think that's a good kind of teaching. Also, Otter with the 49 month. Dude, thank you.
Streamer and community. Happy Sunday all.
And thank you for saying that as well. That's way, way, way too kind, the words. But how have you been? How has the weekend been? And the Sunday, of course. Oh, it's been very enjoyable. And not too much melting percent. Thank you for 49 month. What the hell, man? That's a crazy long time. Are you doing an any percent trifecta tomorrow? Nice. You will be scuffed. I mean, yeah, you haven't been doing runs for a while. Who knows? Sometimes those are the ones that PB. You never know. It's not impossible. Imagine. I mean, there's Richter Sempra skip back now, so that's kind of a lot of time save on PB. We're very different. Yeah, I guess so, Sammy. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. Disgusting. I mean, I agree, but it is free time save. Also, holy shit, JP. That means you can eat for that money, I suppose. That is a lot, though. Like, damn. Well, treat yourself nicely. Five-star restaurant. Lumos. Okay, good. That's the chess guy. I'll retire next week, yep. The road to millionaire. That's honestly a crazy bonus though, what the fuck? Oh, I see, Sammy. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't seem like the worst of jobs. At least you can sort of, like, set your own times, right? Like working hours, which is nice. It's for school. Ah, cool. So you drive the bus. Nice. It's Montague Knightley. I do know his name. I know all the gold cards. Come on, Sammy. You've given me harder tasks than that. I should know them all. Fancy limo van. Okay, what kind of fancy private school is that? We've never been driven around in a limo van when I was in school. Ah, yeah. Have you repaired that fully, by the way, Sammy? Is it fully, like, in working condition? This is a gold. Nice. Good gold cards. A minute in chamber. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe there are still chances. It's a group of students traveling abroad. It's still crazy fancy, though. It's not like a regular ride to school. Yeah, but even when we were on, like, class trips, we did not have limo vans. It was always buses. We were always brought in buses, even in different countries. Oh yeah, you told me that with the journey that ended up being quite a bit longer, which does not sound fun, I have to admit. Okay, can we save this minute? Surely. Surely I can save that minute in the chamber. Let's just not forget stuff here. It was a really bad Hundo run though. This is gonna... Hundo run though, nice rhyme. There's gonna be a 130 again, I think, or roughly like that. Which with the new route is really disastrous, but it's okay. Ah, it's not fixed yet, I see. A Ranger hammering the dream. Sounds like fixing stuff yourself in a nutshell. Hope you figure it out though. Nice. You got this. But what deadlines though did you miss? That sucks a bit. I do want to go up. Don't cast on this rock again. Second time we don't trigger it. Even any run where you want to trigger it, I guess Wobblers in any percent. Like forms and stuff. For like signing up for Uber Eats or... Oh, that sucks as well, Whipster, yeah. Somehow I am not surprised. It's just probably leftovers from crashes and stuff. They just didn't remove properly. That does suck though. Especially if it like actually punctures it and you can't use it for a while. Not nice. They now have a pop in a year now. That's good. I hope it continues like that. And I hope it'll never happen during like, you know, actually driving, because that's very, very dangerous. Ah, okay, okay. I see, Sammy. Wait, but then there shouldn't be a problem, right? If you already signed up. Never had one pop, yeah. Touch wood, it continues, exactly. And I can patch it quick like a car tire, yeah, at least that. But how, do you carry a patching kit around? I'm curious, on the bike. Because I don't know where you would have space for that. That was so close. But we survived, so that's nice. Ah, it was something else, okay. I see. That still sucks if you missed the deadline though. That secret is so annoying, as a side note. I hate it in Hundo. It's just so much to do for that one stupid Lumos secret. And the other secret doesn't even exist. I mean, it's supposed to be there, the fabled fourth secret that you can trigger, but yeah. Let's see if this Hess works okay at least. Should be good. Nice, that was nice. We take it. You should, but by the time you do a patch kit, you spend more like 100 on these itty-bitty things for your bike and you've made 0 deliveries. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Keep it in your backpack, because it's really small. Yeah, I know nothing about bike and bike maintenance. I've never had a moped or anything. Not really want to, but yeah. It's the real Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, one of them is really, really secret. It's so secret you literally cannot get it. Check the Gothic remake, any percent runs with spams Firestorm and goes out of bounds straight to the end boss. Yeah, that's what Mark described earlier as well. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's more like, I don't know, more like Angel of Darkness, you know? That reminds me of AOD. Especially the out of bounds part. Okay, we saved most of the time. Not bad, not bad. The same as a car target. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I guess that kind of makes sense, to be fair. Yeah. That's exactly why I would not be... Oh god, that was close. Why I would not be really, really tempted to drive a motorbike anywhere. Especially not in Bucharest, to be fair, with how people drive sometimes. But it's just like, if you get unlucky and someone else causes an accident and you're involved in it, it's dangerous, because as a moped driver, you don't have as much protection. Like, sure, it sucks in a car accident to be in that, and it can be dangerous as well, but on a bike you have like basically 0 protection if something happens, so it's pretty scary. So many close calls with people not paying attention. It's like their phone is glued to them. Yeah, honestly, behind the wheel, I hate that. I've seen a good couple of people do that here as well. It's so fucking dangerous. Using your phone during driving is really, really not good. And they should really do more about that and give those people, like, take their license when they get caught. Speak to me, Slytherin, slightly misaligned face of the 4. Okay, that was a bad hundo. I have to admit, I'm not happy with this. 130 or 129 or something? I mean, that's also true, Kildare. A lot of times the motorcyclists are also incredibly reckless. That's also kind of true. Okay, Wopless. Wopless is at least a chill run, but I think I have a pretty decent time in here. 40:26. Wait, no, that is not a decent time at all, is it? Wait a second, I thought my Wopless was good in this, but I think I have like a 37 PB. Oh, thank you so much, Screen. How have you been as well? Thank you for lurking. I'll take it. It was like okay, apart from missing the final boost, it's been alright. Bike accidents are mostly other idiotic drivers. Some adverse road conditions and 3% own errors. I'm not sure about that, especially like seeing how people bike in some places. In Germany, in the Netherlands as well, people sometimes bike crazy, so not sure about that statistic well. In Belgium, you think you get your driver's license taken if you're on your phone. Good, it should be like that, yeah. I know that website, I don't think I've ever seen anyone enforce that like any cop, which is sad. They really should, because it's fucking dangerous. Like, I genuinely think being on your phone is more dangerous than speeding. I mean, speeding is also not good, don't get me wrong, but because you're just distracted. And it doesn't matter if you drive like 20 kilometers or 10. You're distracted, someone walks into the street, what are you gonna do, you know? Gonna do the count how many people are on their phone game on Tuesday. I might stop after 100, yeah. Yeah, it's not okay. Also, yes, exactly that, Sammy. It's not very good. That is the scary thing with being on bikes. Lord. I can imagine, Green. It's been pretty bad in terms of heat for a lot of people. I guess that's actually pretty good. It saves Frodo the journey to Mount Doom. That's kind of true. You can literally just put it in the sun and it's gonna be fine. Thank you so much for the good luck, Jinx. Lol, that Nixophone emote is great as well. Good to have you here for the insane percent. Today we're not gonna get beat by the HP games. And Pep, also good to see you. How was the wedding? I mean, it seems like it was a good time. Free beer all evening, damn. I mean, I guess makes sense, it's a wedding. I guess every food and drinks are free, but congratulations to your friend as well, of course. And I hope you recovered okay across the Sunday. But it's very good to have both of you here. Thank you for joining. Rondut, sure. We are doing an insane percent. I do want to do the spell learning, yes. We're done with glitchless and 100%, not with warpless or wizard cards and any percent yet. So that's gonna be the next couple of runs we tackle. I thought I have pretty good times in all three, but it turns out I don't, because I think a 40-minute warpless cannot be my PB. Like, there have to be at least 2-3 minutes of time save in this, which is alright. Not at all bad. That could definitely put us back to back on pace here. Run 3? Sure, sorry, I tapped out for a second, so apologies for no Swedish Lockhart for a second. He will be back. He was thoroughly missed, but he will be back. Fantastic jobbat, Harry. I will also probably do the boost in Goyle. I mean, it's not really that difficult, and it saves like 10 seconds if it's done well. I think it's worth trying at least. Warpless is weird. I've not run this category much recently, I feel like. So I'm not incredibly familiarized with it, but don't think it should be a problem. I mean, it's kind of like any percent, but without Quidditch, so yeah, should be okay. He's a Fantasim. Oh yeah, he is, of course. I mean, I voiced Lockhart in the read-up. I'm a Fantasim, so the math checks out. Fantastic jobbat, Harry. I'm sure that's exactly what he's saying. Okay, nice. Squeezing through. Bye, no more bye. Sorry. Well, he was in way too tempting of a position to not push him in there. He's home now. He's not a Dr. Pepper sim, no. I still don't like it either, I have to admit. Dr. Pepper is not for me, I don't know why. It's not a soda I enjoy. It's a flavor I don't like too much. Oh, I guess we go here, huh? Left side's faster. This is the issue. If this happens, it's not faster. This grab is so bad. I think Snape would be a Dr. Pepper enjoyer. It's kind of like potions. They put a bunch of herbs in there and stuff, right? Dr. Pepper or Sprite, no thanks. Yeah, same. Or 7-Up. I don't like 7-Up either. All of those I'll be dodging, I have to say. Come on. Hate when those don't work. 7-Up is equally as bad, yes. Yeah, 7-Up and Sprite are pretty similar. I don't know why, but that kind of like lemony soda I've never liked. I really don't know why, but... Oh, that was so bad. I'm surprised that made it. I had such a bad jump off, I would have not thought to have enough speed ever. So, we'll take it. Kinda saved by the game's mercy there, but that's nice. I will take that absolutely any day. Oh, come on, not even Kobe. Satch. Welcome in, Datsun, as well. I was not aware that a GBC Insane % is a drink that you can consume, but Snape is pretty awful, so you might like it actually. He might like awful stuff. That was really annoying. Don't know how I didn't boost high enough there. The rest of Richter was okay, but... Appreciate the 11 month a lot though, Datsun. How have you been? That was awful. Will probably be despair and suffering flavor, probably. I like that you still keep up with that, A quote for every resub is nice. Thank you so much, though. Really, really appreciate that. Almost a year, which is crazy. Gives you all the nutrition you need. Yeah, it gives you enough salt for the day, that's for sure. Your sodium intake with playing that is definitely high enough. But yeah, I'm happy to hear if you're doing great. Same here, same here. I'm struggling to PB this run, which is sad because my time in this is really not good, so... I was hoping to at least get a small PB today, but we'll see. We have to pick up the pace. Can someone tell me what my warpless PB is, if anyone wants to research it? Skill issuing? Oh, vastly, yes. Skissuing is a great abbreviation. I'm not sure if that's a typo or not, but yes. I am skill issuing kind of badly today, but it's okay. Yeah, it's a nice way to abbreviate it, I like it. PB warpless, I don't know. Unable to make request. Well, at least the bot is polite, I suppose. Sadly, I do not know if that bot even still works. And if it does, I don't know the command, so yeah. 3702, oh my god, that is so much faster. There's 3 minutes of time save in here. Thank you so much, Green. Oh, that is so bad. I thought this was good in Insane %, but it's so not. In a 40-minute run, 3 minutes is a lot. So, we'll see. You're asking too much from Stream Element? Yeah. The bots don't want to work anymore, exactly. They're striking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the PB bot works, to be honest. I wish I could tell you, but I do not know the command. The härliga fängelsehålor. Exactly, Harry. Okay, that's good to know though. If it's a 37, we can PB this by, or we can save like 3 minutes at least here. So by the end of this, if everything goes okay, we can be back ahead. Where is that time from though? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, and we need the top 10 as well at some point. I have to say, this is a run I'm worried about. HP2 Warpless seems difficult to top 10, but yeah, it is a good warm-up for it, I guess. We'll see what time we can get in like a no practice, no reset D-Rust run like this. Oh, that's cool, actually. Enjoy the Counter-Strike Major. I did speedrun HP2 PlayStation 2. I has a couple of those on the VOD channel. I have basically done every HP game at this point, Bev. I think if there is an officially released Harry Potter game, I've played it. Except Lego Harry Potter for the PSP and DS, which for some reason I've never played. But yeah, apart from that, I think I've basically speedrun everything. It's a fun game though. The speedrun is incredibly broken if you have never seen it. It's kind of crazy. 1 PC or 2 PC Wobblers or 3 NA. Yeah, those are all 3 gonna be really tough. Top 10s. Just skip Rick to it saves like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's not a warp, right? Should be allowed. Should be allowed in warpless. Yeah, I don't really know, Sujuk. It might just be that the command is just outdated. It used to work maybe at some point, but just not anymore. I don't know. I don't even know who set that one up. If that's like Artful Spot or I don't know. Each game has something top 10 wise you're probably going to struggle. Yep, HP2 has the most though, I think. It also has all wizard cards, Chungus, New Game Plus. There's a lot of HP2 runs we need to really pick up the pace for. People are good at this game. It's been grinded a lot. It was always hard to crack, yeah, even when it was still working. I don't think we knew how
10
to
poäng
how to
till
use that
Gryffindor.
command.
Rond 3.
It was always a bit confusing, I agree. A bit complicated. Bra, Harry. Thank you, Flitwick. Last round. I think we got good RNG if I didn't see it wrong. So, yeah, at least 5 attempts to actually make it work. I think right now it's genuinely just broken, but thank you for trying. Yeah, this should be best RNG. That's nice. Maybe even a gold because of better Quidditch. Small one, we take it. 0.9 seconds is better than nothing. Oh, what a Scourge skip. That was a beauty. Oh, that was a beautiful Scourge skip. Nice. That makes up for the death in Rictu at the end of it. That wins us that time back. Nice, nice, nice. It's not ILPB fast, but it's definitely good. You had the formula somewhere. Maybe Jinx can figure it out. Jinx is very good at actually figuring out how stuff works, so I have high faith. Thank you for checking as well. Oh, that's annoying as well, Webster. But to be fair, it's so far, so long until then. And very often they do not predict stuff very accurately in summer. So who knows? I wouldn't be too worried about it yet. Oh, it used to do that, that's true. True, you're right, Kildare. It probably is just broken fully. Wow, 4-0 to Saudi Arabia. No, that's the Spain I expected in their first group stage match as well, Henrik. Maybe because, you know, Cabo Verde speaks Portuguese, they want it to be nice, you know. Portuguese, Spanish, there's like a correlation there, who knows. They just didn't want to steamroll them. Or Cabo Verde was actually like... I mean, it is a good team, to be honest, it's not horrible. People just don't know where Cabo Verde is, so they were kind of like, they must be bad. But again, qualifying in Africa is hard, like that's not easy. Africa has a good amount of good teams, so making it over the likes of like Nigeria and stuff, that ain't easy. So yeah, cannot underestimate them. Oh yeah, full series PBs works, but that's just like a manual command, so it's not with an API or something. Doing very well except Tunisia. Tunisia is incredibly weak, I have to admit. I'm pretty sure the Dutch team is gonna do well against them as well, Pep. They're very, very underwhelming, which is sad, but yeah. One of the teams that really disappointed me this World Cup. I was expecting them to do at least a bit better. But oh well. Anyway, speaking of doing a bit better. Oh. Oh. Okay, Jinx actually doing some coding magic. What the hell? All of this is way too smart for me, but thank you so much for adding and editing that. Let's see. Oh yeah, they play in a bit, Kildare, that's true. We'll see. They should be able to beat Iran, but I guess we'll find out. They were very underwhelming, I heard that before. Yeah, on this stream. That's usually how my runs end. Oh my god, that's so good, actually. What the hell? That's such a good command. Thank you so much, Jinx. Giga Jinx. Can we all give some claps for Jinx? Some people claps? Or Pox, I guess that works too. Pox are fine. Yo, thank you so much for adding that and for fixing that. That's great. Oh, category is invalid. Oh. Ah, that's the Artful API. I see. I see. But why did the HP3 PC 100% not work? Category is invalid. Oh, but that's like such a mean category. Well, anyways, as long as most of them work, I guess that's good. I think now it's so much. Oh no, now it works. Okay. Thank you, Green. I guess not too many people can do it at the same time. The bot probably can't handle. It's 100 and not 100%. Well, it worked for... I see. That's why, yeah. Green only did 100. Yeah, perfect. I see. So you don't want that percent in there. Bot does not like Warpless works. Okay, awesome. Cool. Let's see if GBC works as well. Let's give Datsun the stage. Because I'm curious if it's only PC games or if GBC works as well. Loa, thank you as well, Sajuk. Thank you for watching through that. through the hyper speed Gringotts. Reminds me of PlayStation 1 Super Speed, which is also a cool category. I forgot we've done that at some point. I think I've only ever done one run of that.
Ser du trollstaven?
GVC works as well.
Den kommer
Awesome.
att börja röra sig längs
Fall
formen.
full series games. That
Precis
is
när
honestly
trollstaven
so cool.
passerar över
Thank you.
pilen, trycker du på
That is
motsvarande
really cool. I'm
piltangent.
very happy to have
Här
that.
är
And it
många
even links the
pilar. I
leaderboard.
varje
That's
del måste du
sick.
göra rätt för att få fortsätta.
Or I guess even
Vill du
it even links
försöka?
my specific
Bra.
run, I believe, right? Oh, I can't check right now. I have to do arrow keys. Shit. I mean, HP Kiss doesn't even have a speedrun.com leaderboard, but nice try. It should, by the way, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, it even links my run. That's so good. Holy shit. What a nice command.
Rund två.
Oh my god, even
Kör.
got Disney's Brother Bear. Why the fuck is that supported? But okay, what is that time, by the way? I have a PB of 11 minutes 57 seconds. 8:00:00:00. Okay, sure, I guess.
Vidare till nästa nivå av lektionen.
That makes sense.
10 poäng till Gryffindor.
That's very needed, all of those
Sure.
zeros. Could have totally not been removed. Ding, ding. Oh, also, this is kind of hard in Warpless, I just realized. So far, it's a good run,
Bra.
actually, but
Du har klarat alla
lot of
övningar i
golds.
fin form.
I guess I very rarely get
15
here an
poäng till
insane percent.
Gryffindor.
Oh, you can even look at Sheriff's PBs. Nice. Looks like it's been timed to millisecond level and the bot has no precision. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a bit weird, but fair enough.
Riktigt centra.
Said no for AOD and didn't even look it up. Nope, does not get paid for that, I think. Yeah, that's a very cool command, though. I like it. I'm happy if that works again. Okay, at least we got snare skip. Still not amazing, though. This is one of the big choke points of Warpless as well. Defendo, even though it's short, is a very tough level to do well. It's an invalid game, no. And look at anyone's PB if you type the user after the category. Well, that's well done. That really is well done. Okay, 2 seconds, you know what? That's honestly fine. Snare skip is the important thing to get. Still don't know where the rest of the time save is from, though. Like, my PB is horrible in this. 40-26 is not good. Lol. GG's, Henrik. That's once again so precise, but yes. Oh, there is to that, but I couldn't tell you how you get that in the bot, in the PD bot. Because those are kind of difficult to define. Surely the bot can check those PBs as well, though. I have done runs in both, in all categories, basically. Oh! That was millimeters away from dying, my god. Oh. Yo, welcome in, yay. Oh, nice low jump, though. That was a good boom slang. Flipendo! Also reminds me of HP1 Harry. He doesn't say it with the same kind of enthusiasm in this game, I feel like. How have you been doing, though? It's good to see you. Oh, it could be because the leaderboards got split. It might be that the code doesn't work anymore. Yeah. It's updating with the rest of the HP games. Yeah, there was a change there with the leaderboard, so I think the 6th gen one just won't work, unfortunately, to look at people's PBs. Oh, well. It is what it is. Oh, it's another Nick skip. Yeah, people triggered that earlier, the Brother Bear one. That's so random. Why is that supported? My proudest PB. Exclamation mark world record. That would be nice as well. We should have that too. Yeah, all the zeros are definitely needed. It has to be precise, you know. Totally couldn't leave those. Would be a totally different time. I'm just happy it works again. It's pretty cool that we have that bot now. I'm pretty sure nothing else is supported, chat. Alohomora. Why am I blue mossing that? But it doesn't really matter. So, we can't just quit at warp here, so we actually have to play this kind of difficult level. This is where another minute is in, that's good. 50 seconds, we can... Probably I died at the start here or something. We can catch up a lot, that's a lot of fall damage though. And I kinda don't want to use my potion because we kinda need it. Hannah Montana 100% lol. Can you Quidditch warp me out of bed? I can certainly try, yes. How can I lure you out of bed? I'm dead. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, I'm sure, Sajug, I'm sure. I'm probably artful, just didn't actually get around to fully finish it. So you can check every game. Ah, that was bad. Nope, it's not a good thing, Hendrik. It's not a good thing. I refuse. Cow. I loved Cow. Cow was such a good time. What a fun run. I have to get back to that at some point. I hope I still remember things. Not sure if I do, to be honest, but yeah. Cow, help me. I don't know why I triggered that. That literally lost me a couple of milliseconds. Well, who cares anyways? It's not like this insane percent is on an insane speed. It's been kind of insanely bad, rather, so it's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, how did that land up there? Sadly, dying at the beginning is gonna hurt us here. That would be cool, Sajuk. I was about to say, I'm surprised that wall walk worked. But not getting that jump is sad. That's embarrassing. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Since it's artful code, I don't think we should just update that. But yeah, maybe eventually he's gonna continue that. We're still saving time, but my god, this was a terrible goal. My PB must have had it so bad. What does insane percent hold in? Oh, it's all in the title, Pep. If you're on mobile, then I'll forgive you, but it's all main categories in a row. We don't wall walk and warpless anymore. Oh my god, yeah, why did I not do the boost? I was so not thinking about it. You're right. It's fine. Oh my god, you can do exclamation mark title. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's those 5 categories. It's all the main leaderboards, basically. So we are in the middle. We're in warpless. I mean, it's not quite the middle because the other categories are shorter, obviously, but we've done the longer categories so far. So we have a couple of games left to catch up. Those 40 seconds that were lost. Yeah, I still do. I'm happy to hear that. That's pretty awesome, Pep, honestly. I'm happy that people still have good memories of that. I need to revive doing some more Octafactors again. I mean, I usually do them with a break now because it's just better for everyone involved. For me and also for the viewers, so stuff doesn't happen at like 5 AM in the morning anymore. And instead, like, I take a break the day before and then just come back in the morning at a reasonable time. Yeah, this is some catch-up time now. Catch-up and mayo time for the time loss. But yeah, no, we still do them, absolutely. I like Octafactors. I think it's a great run. I think it's a very cool concept to play through 8 games as fast as you can. Oh, that would also be fun. We've done an Octafactor relay before. We've even done a full series relay at Potterthon, I think, at some point. Oh yeah, if it's the handheld one, oh god, it's so bad when there's no break. Oh my god, I don't think I've done a Hundo handheld Octafactor for a while. But I guess I would split that between the GBA and DS games. They're better than mustard mechanics, I agree. Not a fan of mustard mechanics, but ketchup mechanics, great. There's 7 in the queue, I know. Like, the issue with those is that, like, I don't get around to do long runs quite as much anymore. So when I actually do have the time for one, I kind of don't want to spend it doing a handheld Octafactor, you know? I'd rather do, like, something more enjoyable. Oops. Also, GG's, yay, holy shit. You can request that, Henrik, if you want. That's not even that bad. It would just be a long run, I think. Should be. If you want that leaderboard, you can request it. Like 5 GBA insane percent theoretically exists as a leaderboard. It's just hidden until someone does a run. Well, I guess it gets created once someone does a run, but all of the HP full series games have an insane percent board. But again, until someone actually does a run, they don't get portrayed there. Maybe not a bad idea, to be honest. Go there, yeah. So they don't pile up further. It's actually a good point. But yeah, GG's on the win. If only it would have been more points, but 1,100 slots points, not too bad. 5 GBA Giga Chat, I always forget we have that emote. I wouldn't even mind an insane percent. I think that would be a pretty fun run. Interesting how this is literally exactly the same time. Couple of runs in the requesting pipeline. You just need the points again, yep. It's good that you have a bit more time now again. Can get the points up. Can refill the points bank account. Nice. So far so good. I feel like this warpless has been so fucking long. It's only 26 minutes. I just feel like it doesn't end. I don't know why. It's not a run that I particularly enjoy much. I don't know. I like collecting stuff more. Like, if I actually play the level, I kind of enjoy collecting things more. But yeah, it's fine. Oh, rip. Flying too close to the sun, yeah. But at least you have an even amount now, so that's cool. How many points do I have even? I should gamble all again. Oh yeah, look at me, I'm getting up there. I really should try gamble all. Gotta double those. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. You would definitely start with 5 GBA hundo. Yeah, no, definitely. 5 GBA hundo, then probably no save corrupt, and then probably just any percent at the end, I would say. I think that, I mean, the any percent one doesn't really matter where it is. But yeah, that would be the order, I think. I would be down to do it. Also, Nixo is not following Nixo. Preposterous. Oh, nice, Deathamir. Almost top 400 is good. 150,000 points almost. GG's. Thank you for accumulating those. I have an idea for another long meme run, which would be a faster full series. Oh, you've told me that one before, I think, Henrik. Or if it wasn't you, then someone did. All the games that have a category that's faster than 80%. Yes, I like that. That's a cool idea. I don't even know how long that would take, but... Because how many games is that, really? Like, I can only think about HP2 right now. Like, what other game even has that? I guess the super speeds for the PlayStation 1 are faster? Yeah, and the New Game Plus is for the RPGs. All vanishing cards makes sense. High jump makes sense. All symbols, potions, rush. Okay, there's a couple actually, never mind. I think that would be fun. No. It's, you have to start from 1 and finish in 7.2 for the Octafactor. For that run, it's specified. There is multi-runs where you can choose your own order, like the full series. Where you just play through all 23 Harry Potter games. So that one you can do in like absolutely any order, but the Octafactor and also like Trifactors and stuff, they always have to be in actual order of games. In canonically correct order. I don't want Ace GBC, that's hell. No, I mean those are the any percent runs, so it's fine. Yeah, I think that sounds pretty good, Henrik. I think that sounds pretty alright. The New Game Plus GBCs aren't that bad. I would do those. Yeah, I would like that being requested, so please absolutely keep that in mind. Which run only has the worst games in it? I think that would just be any percent full series, to be honest. It has all the bad games. Imagine doing like a worst Octafactor or something. Just for every single of the 8 years, I just choose the game that I dislike the most out of them. It would definitely be a lot of DS games, I think, at the end. Worst Effector, yeah. The name has a nice ring to it. I like it. Also, one of the few categories where we actually see Tom Dolder. Actually, that's not true. Out of 5 categories today, we get to see this cutscene in 3 of them, so yeah. More often than not, we watch this shit. Aha, I see, Henrik. I'm not entirely sure if that logic counts, but okay. You're the requester, you make the rules, you know. HP1 Ace is not that bad, by the way, so it's not really that big of a problem. Like, I could do those, I wouldn't mind. Oops. Quidditch World Cup or Quidditch Champions, Pep? Quidditch World Cup I've played. Actually done a good couple of runs of it, even 100% and stuff. not like the best speedrun of all time. I think casually the game is okay, but speedrun is a tiny bit boring. But I like the game. I think Quidditch World Cup is cool. Especially, like, you know, playing it childhood nostalgia-wise. Playing with someone or something is nice. But now I need 7,000 more points for 3 times 3 GBA New Game Plus. That's still an abomination. I'm curious how to set that up, but I'm down. Nay %, yep. We get to hear this a couple of times. Hagrid is gonna be in distress quite a bit today, the poor guy. Quidditch Champions max %. I do not know if I want to go back to that game anytime, but I guess I have to play it a bit more. Gotta make my money's worth, you know. I still feel so scammed that I actually bought that game. It was like 20 euros or something. Like, bro, fucking Quidditch Champions. Okay, we saved 600 milliseconds. That's not bad. I forgot about the gargoyle for some reason. That was a bit bad. My 600 milliseconds saved are long gone now. There must be still some more time saved in this though, right? If it's not in Forest, it's probably in Basilisk? My Quidditch champion, but I'm the champion of poor financial decisions. That's fucking great of a YouTube title, Henrik. What the hell? What the hell? I should rename my Quidditch Champions video to that. That's great. Trouble of Fire 24 hours on repeat. I mean, I could get a lot of PBs in that time, but not entirely sure how much I would enjoy that. Lego Creator 1 and 2 100%. They don't have leaderboards, sadly, well, because they just don't run anymore, like not at all in a playable state on modern hardware. I mean, I don't think they've ever been in a playable state. I think even on like original hardware, but yeah, so they sadly don't have leaderboards. Crud. Yeah, very true, Kismet. Oh, what? That lost me I was full health! What the fuck kind of boat truckle voodoo was that? Bro, I was full health? How the fuck did I lose this much? Lord, that's actually your titles for the YouTube videos. Well, I can sense the creativity, Henrik. It's definitely there. Oh, that really sucks that we lost the potion, though. Man, what the hell? Fucking boat truckles, they were vicious. I was full health, they hit me once, and we lost the health bar. It's okay. I mean, not really, but it's also gonna lose time here. Very bad level. I guess I'll just make the potion before the Basilisk, because there's kind of no point, like, going for full speed and then just dying in there, so... I'd rather play it safe and hopefully save time overall. I think that's the better way to do it. Bite him, my children, yes. Bite seam. Please do. Okay, whoever told me I have to go close to the web to dodge damage was fucking lying. That just, like, literally never works. I've tried it so many times and it's 100% the wrong thing. 2PC on hard difficulty, no potions. Interesting idea, I would be down. We haven't played hard mode for quite a while in HP2. I mean, it's not like it's incredibly different and it's not like it really matters too much, but it's cool to bring it back every now and then. It was him who opened the chamber. I wouldn't put it past him, to be honest, Deathamir. Well, good luck with that as well. Well? Why not? Seems like that would be a thing that would go down well at work. Peter, please. Yes, Peter, please is the HP2 duelist. We have struggled with him earlier as well. He's an asshole. He likes to just go into God mode and just makes it so you can never beat his ass. I don't know why, but they've made him very strong. Hey, yo, come on. I hate this trick. I hate that it's in every single category as well. Scourge Snipe. You cannot escape. I need to get this back. The health that Aragog took from us. Okay, oh my god, there's 2 minutes at the Basilisk. I told you there's time save in this run. What the fuck happened in PB? I guess I was probably on a similar kind of health and I was saying, I have a full health bar, even though we don't have a potion. That's not a problem. And then I probably died like 5 times. Oh, yo, is it that bad with the back? I noticed you went to bed, and I was thinking it's probably because you lay a bit, but I didn't know you were in that much pain. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, shit. Nice, okay, saved. Do you want the heating pad? I mean, no, that's probably a bad idea with how warm it is already, but it helps a lot usually. Walking is a challenge too. What the hell? How is it that bad? I'm sorry to hear that. We'll see what we do about it. I'm sorry, that really sucks. Speed's difficulty is the default duelist difficulty. What the fuck? So all the other ones they just made easier? And he's already vicious, like that's crazy. That's good to know, Kismer. But yeah, to answer your question how we're doing, actually okay, I would say. We're slowly but surely recovering the time. There is somehow a chance to actually PB this insane percent, even though it's been a disaster, obviously. But it's been a fun disaster. I mean, yeah, I guess today was just extra working and like cleaning and all that stuff, which probably is why it's so bad. No more work and cleaning for the week. But yeah, that makes sense. It might be from that. Is it okay while laying in bed at least though, or is it still painful? Because that would be a bad thing. Let me get to my PC for the greeting. Don't get out of bed. I think Jinx can deal with that greeting just fine. It's fine, I'd say. Oh, that's at least something. This is a very bad gold. I don't even have to retime this for any ILs because I failed the Scourge Snipe so badly, but I guess my PB was even worse. Well, you greeted. That's enough. You greeted well. It works. Don't strain your back even further. SMH. Do I even need to do this? I have potions now. I can just march through this. I don't need to do the boost. Oh my god, they actually lined up perfectly. Almost. Slight bit of damage, I guess. There, I thought it's like actually we did get through without damage now. That would have been great. There should still be a big time save, even with making the potion. My PB probably played it risky. And lost, well, 2 minutes in exchange, which is horrible. I'm surprised they still PB'd with a 2-minute time loss there, like damn. Surprised we didn't reset for that either. Well, see, now I have a potion, I don't even have to worry. You can also beat him like so much quicker with a potion, because he can just like step into the poison without having to worry. That was a good fight. Respirus, thank you so much for being here for the insane percent. We have 2 more categories to go, ladies and gentlemen. It is all wizard cards and then any percent, but how has your weekend been? Thank you for joining, and thank you for the GGs. Yeah, this was good. We're back in the green. PB sucked so badly here. Thank you, Past Nexo. Thank you for these skill issues. For thy skill issues? Yes, for thy skill issues. So we are actually back now on a good pace. And welcome in, Bix, as well. Thank you for the GGs. It's good to have you here too. Yeah, any percent exactly. That means we can pick any categories. Why are the transitions so fucking fast in this, by the way? I've lost time on every single transition. I don't understand how. Like, how did my PB do that? Why are they zooming so much? No, it's all wizard cards for now. It's okay. For now, it's still interesting, but yeah, I'm not a big any percent fan either, so... Once we're done with that, it is rest and sleep percent for all of it, for all of us. Yo, Joe. Oh no, that is a beautiful greeting as well. I like that a lot, and I hope you've been doing well. Chirp as well. Oh, I see, I gotcha now. I'm bad at catching jokes. You should be used to that at this point. Oops. I mean, it was pretty bad though, I have to say, Chirp. I was very settled on trying to finish a run today, even if it goes poorly. That's why I didn't reset, but I should have pace-wise. Like, it is not a good time, and it won't be a good time no matter what happens, but hey, we can still finish this strong, finish this in the green, and Wouldn't be that bad. We'd be happy, I think. I would be down. Anyways, though, how are you doing today? Hope it's been a good weekend and a great Sunday. And welcome in, of course, both of you. Oh, wizard cards. At least this category I've done a lot. So I should know exactly what I have to do here. In theory, on paper. My nose is so itchy, it's so annoying. Don't know where that's from. I mean, yeah, that's true. Especially this, which is really not a good PB. Is very, very salvageable. It's very rare for multi-runs to be optimized, so if you lose like a minute at the start, it's kind of whatever, you'll be able to bring it back. I do agree. But, I mean, last time we've done the insane percent, I was just so stuck at the stupid frog in HP2. So it was just really not worth continuing. It just did not feel like a run that was worth being done. But yeah, most of the time I think so too.
Precis när trollstaven passerar över
Ah,
pilarna trycker du på
nice.
motsvarande piltangent. Den här övningen
What phone do you want to get? I'm curious. But I hope you managed to sleep a bit more.
för att få fortsätta till nästa rond.
Sleep deprivation
Är
ain't
du
good.
beredd att försöka?
Also makes the mood always like kind of
Kör.
not nice. Not being on good sleep is pretty bad.
Bra, Harry. Du har gått vidare till nästa rond. 5 poäng till Gryffindor. Rond 2, kör. Bra, Harry. Du har gått vidare till nästa rond. 10 poäng till Gryffindor. Rond 3, kör.
Oh, I see. 250 euros for the phone. Not bad. Current phone is 2 years old. Oh, that sucks a bit. What's the issue with it though? I'm curious.
Jobbat, Harry. Är du inte glad att du får
But
gå i
yeah, I feel like
skolan
stuff nowadays, they just make it shit. They just don't make it quality anymore, so I'm not surprised that even after 2 years it starts to let you down a bit. That's a gold though, I'll take it. That's not bad. We will absolutely have that and roll with it. Okay, all wizard cards. It's not warpless anymore. Please log in, please get stuff, get cards. Don't forget about it. It's not that hard to do. It's a category I've done 1,000 times recently, so... Let's go and don't be dumb. The 106 ain't bad, but I know I have time save, obviously. Since this is one of the runs I've grinded a lot recently, so... If this does go well, then we can save a good bit. Ah. Of course, he missed that spell somehow. I don't even know how it's possible for that to fizzle. Lag enemy, frequent overheating after a few minutes. Not intense usage. Oh, camera bad as well. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good signs. Understandable that you want to change it, especially if you get something that's not like super expensive. Also, Latino with the triple gnome. It's actually the perfect time. This is the cutscene where that gif is from, actually. When Lockhart introduces him, sometimes the camera zooms like all the way onto the gnome. And he does this little twerking dance, and it's great. But thank you so much for joining. How have you been doing? Hope it's been a good weekend. Can't even record videos in 1080p. Looked at 30 FPS. Which one do you have at the moment, actually? But yeah, that's a bit ugly. That sucks a bit. Nice, nice. Second try and that ledge grab is fine. It's just a shit ledge grab. It's just kind of random if it works or not. So honestly, okay. With World Cup fever symptoms. That's awesome though. If you've been enjoying it so far, I am very happy to hear. Kinda same here, to be honest. And I think it's the same for a lot of people in this chat. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. Wow, nice. UW pictures. What does that mean? Record in 4K 30 FPS. Damn. That's pretty sick. The second group games are kind of one-sided though. Yeah, not too many that were like exciting, that's true. A lot of sweeps. How did the Spain one end now? Was it 4-0 or even higher? Ah, ultra wide, that's what it stands for, I gotcha. Sorry, I had to sneeze like badly. I think I kept on playing okay in the meantime. I have a OnePlus Nord CE3 Lite. Was like 190 euros when I got it. I mean, that's a good price, yeah. I guess it makes sense though, sadly then, if it's more of a budget thing. That it didn't last super long until it started to show some issues. Good. This is going alright. Nice. Sniping that chest below is super nice. Always very satisfying to do. And very fun to do as well. Okay, honestly, I think all things considered, that was a very okay Rig December. I don't remember any, like, giant issues. Yeah. That's just literally me getting better at this level since we've done the insane %. That's, like, just absolutely a free gold. Like, this wasn't even amazing. Like, second try ledge grab and stuff, but definitely solid. Good RNG as well, which is awesome. We are so taking that. Very good. That's kind of the dream start into all wizard cards. Like, this is something I would be happy with even as a PB attempt. Willow was a little bit Pepega, but not to the worst kind of level. It was still salvageable. To be honest, yeah. Like, those super highly demanding games I've never had on my phone either. I can imagine that Genshin drains a lot of power on every phone, a lot of resources. I mean, I didn't even know that's on mobile. I feel like there's some games that just shouldn't be on mobile. Same as like PUBG and everything. How do you even play that with a phone? Like, yeah, I think for Clash of Clans and Boom Beach, I forgot that game even existed. I used to have that as a, like, in school as well. I think for those it'll be good enough. Oh, you got an A50, nice. Have I had that one? You got it for 200 euros and lasted 7 years. That is a great deal. Have I had the A50? No, I don't remember. I don't even know what I have now. I think I have the A20 or something. I don't know. I don't usually buy like the newest phones. I usually just like buy one that's sort of new but already on the market for a while, so it's not super expensive anymore. I don't really see the point of buying the newest phone just to get like a slightly better camera and slightly more RAM and slightly more storage. Like, I don't really care. It's enough for what I want to do with it. A Fairphone, you mentioned the Fairphone, yeah. How do you like it so far, actually, Leona? I think it's been good, right? It's still going strong, so screw planned obsolescence. And maybe you've just been treating it very well, so... Well, maybe you've been careful with it. Heard decent things about the A phones from Samsung. I have to say, I've always been pretty happy with Samsung as well, for phones. Overall, I mean, there's some things I'm not happy with, like the fact that you cannot even switch the fucking battery anymore, which is annoying. Ah, yeah, that's the current one you have, Sonia. But which one do I have? Do you know? Because I'm so bad with the phone, the way they're called. I can never remember. But yeah, that's good. That's lasted a good bit as well then. A34, ah, that could be, yeah. Or is it A34E or something? I don't fucking know, but it's, you know, I'm happy with it. Been looking into external HDDs too, saw the ones from Samsung. 2 terabytes of storage cost around 500 for an HDD? My god, that's horrible. It is A34, thank you for remembering. Updated promise until 2031, that's nice. See, they don't make it so it just like, so they plan it not to work anymore after 3 years. They actually build it properly. Shoutouts. The phone's a bit faulty. I mean, I'm happy with it overall. It's just annoying with WhatsApp. It sometimes doesn't show stuff. Notifications don't get sent sometimes. It's weird. So I get a message and the phone doesn't show it. But like, I think it's also weird because I believe WhatsApp, if you check it, it doesn't show that the message actually arrived. Like, I think it doesn't give you the second tick, right? So I don't know what happens there. I don't know where the issue, like, where it goes wrong in the middle. If the phone just doesn't run WhatsApp well, if it just doesn't communicate well with the servers, I really don't know. No, I don't have it off. Like, I have the checked keys and all that, but I don't know. They arrive really weirdly sometimes. Also, Tigo, yo, thank you so much. Get sent on your end and it takes ages to arrive. Yeah, but not always. Also, only sometimes. It's super weird. Thank you for the shout out, Sonia, and thank you so much for the raid, Tigo. How was PlayStation 1? I'm happy to see you've been back to it despite the heat. I hope you managed to get a good run going and have some fun with no major skips, of course. Welcome in everyone from Tigo's stream. We are doing the PC version of Chamber of Secrets, and I'm playing all main categories in a row. Currently we're on all wizard cards, and then we only have any % left. We are ahead, but don't be fooled, this run is still not very good. But we're trying to get a PB at least. I do also speedrun the PlayStation 1 games every now and then, not as well as Tigo, but we're trying here. Also nice! New PB? Is that also a world record? GG's. 146.21. Nice. Really, really good. Realme is a Chinese company for phones like OnePlus. I've heard about them before, but can't say I've ever seen any of their phones, to be honest. But if it's good, it's good. And I'm not surprised it's a bit cheaper. So yeah. Hopefully you'll be happy with it. Yo, Sarah's as well. Oh nice, coming from Tigo's channel. Appreciate the good luck. I don't need to stop this. I'll need it. I will try to... Like, I feel like I'm playing better than in the beginning. I was so Papega at the start. And then throughout Hando and Warpless, it's really been okay. So I'll try my hardest to stay locked in so we can probably not get a sub 440, but at least take a PB if we can. But how are you doing? Good to see you. I mean, I'm not surprised, Herb. I think I got it like 2 years ago now, the A34, and it was already not the top of the line product, you know? Like, it was already a bit older when I got it. Again, as I said, I don't care for buying them like the super newest phones. So I'm not surprised they don't sell it anymore. That makes sense. But yeah, maybe you find something nice there for your phone, for the future phone. Doing great? I am very happy to hear. That is what I was hoping for. I'm doing alright as well. I'm really, really motivated now to bring this to a good end, so I'll try my hardest to be locked in, as I said. But thank you for asking, really okay. Okay, so your current one, even from 2023, they don't really have anymore, I see. Oh, 150, that's a high pulse. Damn. Yeah, calls can be scary though. It's released in January, or got released in January 26th. Why am I going in here? It's all wizard cards. Fuck me. Yeah, understandable, Tigo, but you still managed to get a banger run, which is kind of crazy. Despite the heat, so you fought back against it, which is very impressive, so big GG's. You did it though, yeah, see, and that's what matters. Oh no. That's really... Have we ever backed that up, Sonia? I don't remember. But that's a little bit scary. Fucking tech, man. Why is nothing made with quality anymore? I don't understand. That was so close to failing the multitask, but we'll take it. Manufacturer has replacement parts available for a really long time. Batteries are great. So you can actually replace it yourself, or do you have to send it in? Because phones that you can actually replace yourself still are based. Big as internal SSD for my entire salary, and that's it. Honestly, not a bad idea. I feel like those usually last longer than the external ones. Yeah. All wizard stars and wizard cards and wizard beans and wizard secrets. That would be 100%, but yeah. There's a lot of wizarding involved in this run. Quite a bit. Can replace it without using tools. That's honestly based. That alone makes it based. Because mass production needs to be prioritized, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that is kind of the world we live in with tech. Excuse me, Renee, welcome in as well. What a banger of a message to join with, of course. How have you been doing? Besides melting. And of course, it's good to see you. For the last 2 categories that we have to get through. RAM crisis is still a thing. Oh, it will continue to be a thing, I think, for the foreseeable future, unfortunately. Only con is not high-end and it's not that cheap, makes sense. But to be fair, what does one even need a high-end phone for, to be honest? For what the average user does, kind of, it's not needed, I think. Yeah, I guess it takes a good bit of space, well, it's nice, doing stuff like that helps a lot as well, but yeah. Sadly comes with other cons. What went through my head, I didn't really believe in it anymore, Renee. I was a bit surprised when they actually scored again. It was not very deserved. It should have been a draw, to be honest. But, I mean, I'm happily taking it, of course. I don't need a high-end phone at all. Oh no, no, me neither. I mean, even having games on it, like, any phone can run most stuff in the Play Store at this point, so... Yeah, I hope so too, Chirp. I hope my RAMs last for a good bit longer. Until maybe there's like some kind of sense in those prices again, but probably wishful thinking. Also, hopefully, Luna, at least you need some kind of entertainment in the hospital. Being there with nothing at all kind of sucks. Well, I mean, that's fair. Well, if that's something you spend a lot of money on, if that's like the thing you focus on and a hobby thing, yeah, I don't see why not. To make sure your RAM sticks are around, don't use it as a RAM disk. I'll try. Does that mean don't throw it around, or? And welcome in Violence as well. Good to see ya. And welcome to actually decent wizard cards in this insane percent. Every other category was kind of shit, but this one's going alright, so that's nice. Yeah. It's stupid, Chirp. It's stupid, stupid, stupid how stuff got this expensive. Agreed. Oh my god, that idea. I remember RAM disks being a thing, yeah. I don't understand why you would actually ever do that. Does it actually kill them though? Like, I know it just like makes it so the RAM is not unavailable and not available anymore, but does it actually hurt them? I'm not sure. It's not what they're for. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I have multiple SSDs, but they're kind of not enough for me anymore. I need more, but they're so expensive. Also, right, Renee? I do agree. I mean, that's why people make RAM disks, because they can download infinite from the internet. So it's infinite storage. You think floppy disks are edible? They sound crunchy? Excuse, they're literally called floppy. How would they be crunchy? If anything, they're quite the opposite. I would expect them to be more like jelly-like, you know? Which does not sound very tempting, no. It does age them slightly faster depending on the application you run it in. Yeah, okay. So it's not a good use. Makes sense. No. It's the same guy that's following us right now to the dueling club, lol. Oops. He had his twin. Let's go. At least we don't have to do dueling anymore, and Quidditch. I'm actually very happy about that. That's the good thing about Insane Percent. You only do those things once. In Insaner Percent, when you also have like Hando Glitchless and actually, I guess that's the only other category. Even in that, it's not too bad. 1 megabyte and you finished the whole thing. That's pretty good. That is actually pretty funny. At first I was very confused what you're talking about, but yes, very good. Do not try to eat your floppy disk, exactly. It doesn't help you much. Admittedly though, it is warm here. I think everyone's complaining, understandably. It's getting to that time of the year when everything is just not very fun and everything is just pain. But that would be a good first step to make it less warm. I sound so surprised. I don't know why I am, that's true. I'm not sure why I'm surprised that the master of dad jokes is doing a dad joke.
Då så, Mr. Potter.
Well, who could have seen
Flera
that
veckor
coming,
som redan
Violence, you
framför
know?
dig. Ser du trollstaven?
Chilling with
Den kommer börja
GTA for
röra sig
16
längs
hours
formen.
ruins your sleep
Växeln
schedule?
med
No, that is
trollstaven
unheard
baserar
of.
över pilen,
But to be
tryck till
fair,
motsvarande piltangent.
hopefully it was fun. It
Den
sounds
här
pretty good.
övningen har 3 delar. I varje
Is
del
adding
måste
quotes
du
into
göra
the bug
rätt för att
fix
få
again?
fortsätta.
Oh yeah, that's
Är du beredd att
possible.
försöka?
Yeah,
Rond 1.
the mods can do that. Moving on Wednesday and it will be 35 degrees. Oh, have fun with that. That sounds like a totally fun and not sweat-inducing activity at all.
Bra.
Yeah, hopefully it works though, Renee. It's always stressful with moving and stuff, so hope you can work it out as fast as possible.
Kör.
And you guys can get done that day, even if it's hot. You think you'll play it day and night, sir? I mean, I guess if you really like it, you might play it for like a day or something. It's possible.
10 poäng till Gryffindor.
Just need to nap today.
Kör.
I mean, that's what Sundays are for as well, right? So if you were able to chill a bit and recharge the batteries, that's pretty awesome. Gonna be locked in for it. I assume you're gonna play it on stream, right? So we get to see a 24-hour chirp stream when it comes out. Might take an extra vacation once the PC version comes out. Well, at least until then we know if it's actually good. So I guess that works, yeah. Or if it's gonna be an absolute disaster. Which then it's probably not worth taking time off. Lord, actually, that would work as a quote, so joke, I have to say. But maybe without the Kappa Prime. I might genuinely get it digitally. Oh yeah, it makes the console cheaper, right? Yeah. I think that's not a bad call. Oops. Is that a good or a bad thing, Luna? Which of them did you like more? I guess probably a good thing. Neither. Okay, I see. Just different. I don't really care about stars, so I don't really think I need to dodge them actively. That works, exactly, Sajid. That works better. Gives people something to do as well. GTA 5 was the game for you. Ah, okay, okay. A lot more people like 4. Yeah, I've seen that as well. There's a good amount of people that don't like 5, basically. There's plenty of them in the sky, that's true. The wizards actually made the impossible possible. They brought them here on Earth. And the world has not exploded yet, let's go. You don't want star stickers and good job badges? No, I get my dopamine from the green splits on the timer, no worries. Those kind of badges I don't care too much about. Should I drink the potion here? I'm a bit worried to die, but I really shouldn't. Honestly, I'd rather drink it here. I don't really need it for anything else. And if this boost goes too high, it would have been fine, I think. But yeah, but you never know. 37 on Friday. Yeah, that's definitely a home office day. I agree. Run every game until you get a rush of dopamine. Oh god. We would have to play the entirety of like 7.2 DS and stuff. Some games would never end, I think. We would have to play them over and over again. There's just absolutely nothing rewarding in some Harry Potter games. Not all of them, but some of them for sure. Also, that makes sense, Chirp, yeah. My version of putting stickers on everything is putting my sister's holiday postcards on my fridge door. Oh, that's wholesome. That's really awesome. I like that as well. It's cool to put stuff on your fridge. We have a lot of magnets on there from all kinds of places we've been to, which is cool. It's very, very nice to sort of like personalize it a bit. Oh no. Hey, yo, welcome in, Rex. I'm doing well. What about yourself? Just about to hopefully not lose the pace in this insane percent run. So far, it's not been great, but the past couple of categories have been alright, so we're bringing it back slowly but surely. What about yourself, though? Oh, the no major skips is not really for you, Tigo. Yeah. Honestly, understandable. Have you ever done an insane percent, though, for PlayStation 1? Might be worth considering. You good? I'm happy to hear. Not melted away yet, huh? Nice. Germany versus Iran, it's Belgium. But I'll probably catch like the second half or something. Yeah. The flag is similar in your defense. The colors are pretty much the same. Gotta do run soon. Ooh, that's exciting. One glitchless? Or what's the run of choice? But yeah, Germany played yesterday, basically. A random idea for a custom run. I like random ideas for custom runs. Do you wanna share it, or is it gonna be a secret? I know you have enough points, so most likely, yeah. I think one glitchless has kind of taken over and pushed two glitchless out of its throne of like good beginner categories or good runs to, you know, get into HP running with. I know you've done any percent as well and all that, but just in general. Everything percent, max percent, but you have to do quite literally everything and not skip cutscenes. I mean, isn't that kind of just max percent though? Like, what more can you add apart from, like, I don't know, step on every pixel, but that's just literally impossible. Not a great defender, but yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if we can think of more stuff, we can do that. Please work. Yes, good. Oh, I see, Tigo. Wait, see, oh, that's actually sick. I didn't know you want to branch out into the non-PlayStation 1 games. Oh, I like to hear that. Would be cool to see you on PC and everything. He has Legs of Steel, he's okay. He has the power shoes on, or whatever it was called in the world record react. And he's gonna be fine. The power shoes protect him from damage. It's been raining the last couple of days, so the heat is reduced. Oh, that is lucky. Otherwise, I feel like it would be pretty rough right now. No, I think I just understood it wrong, Diego. I think it was on me. Very cool to hear, though. Don't need the secret. Don't need the secret. Need some of those. They seem pretty OP. Trusting Bart the Void Devour. What's left? This, like the end of a wizard card, and then just any percent, which is a relatively quick affair, so... This is the last, like, proper run, given that any percent is kinda shit. I mean, it's not that shit, but it's mostly annoying tricks like Rick December skip and Scourge skip, and then just a lot of Quidditch warping. That's kind of the entire category. But we'll see what we can do. Oh yeah, of course, new route. Oh, nice. That saves a bit. I'll take that. New route to get the Boomslang, of course, so, like, kind of free time save if we don't die, which we thankfully didn't, thanks to the power shoes. At first I was thinking, what the fuck did I do to save 30 seconds? I was worried I missed something or whatnot, but nope. This is intended. If you speedrun PlayStation 1, for example, is playing on a PC emulator for it considered a separate category? No. You can do that. It depends on what game it is. Most of the Harry Potter games emulator is on the same board as console. I think the only exception really is HP2 PlayStation 2, because the emulator for that game is just really not accurate. But for PlayStation 1 it's the same on emulator and console. The issue is HP2 PlayStation 1 loses like 40 seconds on emulator. So if you really want to be like fully competitive, you kinda need to get it on console. You can still get a good time with it, but yeah, going for record is kind of a console-only thing. Is it Father's Day today? Really? Lol. Never really cared much about Father's Day, I have to admit. In Germany, it's kind of just a reason, like an excuse for people to get drunk.
Genom den här dörren, Potter.
So, yeah. Not in all countries? Ah, it's like only a couple. Interesting. To PlayStation 2 is somewhat different to Xbox and GameCube. Yeah, it's slightly different games, exactly. It's also different leaderboards. But yeah, easiest is usually just to go to the speedrun page of certain game. Like you go to Harry Potter 2 PlayStation 1 and then you just check what the rules say. If you can play on emulator or not. Backwards compatibility is allowed, yeah. So the PlayStation 1 games usually are run on PlayStation 2 just because it loads faster. How is it on November 6th? Oh, it's in winter. Interesting. Oh, that is late. Yeah, exactly. If you would want to go for world record, then should play on actual hardware. But if you just want to do a couple of runs, get like a decent time, then it's absolutely not a problem. The only difference on Emmy and hardware is the loads being a bit faster. A bit, yeah. As in like, you know, 30 minutes or something across the run. I think that's the main reason. And it's like less input delay and less laggy. Like on actual PlayStation 2, you have to press down the button like crazy. Like it's a finger workout whenever you want to do a spell or anything, really. Oh, so that's fair, Ned. Yeah, that works. That's a nice little present. You can play like PlayStation 3 games on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. Oh, that's what you mean. Ah. I thought you just mean if it's allowed for the speedrun. I'm not sure. I don't think every PlayStation game is backwards compatible. I think it always depends on the game a bit as well. And I don't think you can play PlayStation 1 games on a PlayStation 5, for example. I think that's too far back. Oh, so that's cool, actually, Violence. That's a fun coincidence. That is a great fun fact. If a game like GoldenEye, the emulator ones are totally separate. Yeah, well, they're different in terms of speeds. I guess that makes sense. The original N64 probably loads like so much slower. Also, that's true, Sajurk, yeah. I still think it's good that it's a separate leaderboard, but yeah. PlayStation 4 isn't backwards compatible with anything nice as PlayStation 5. Ah, okay. So it only goes up to PlayStation 3. Gotcha. Also, what happened, Sammy? Did one of yours die as well? It would suck to hear. Also, lol, I remember that as well, Kismet. I just didn't have enough stuff plugged into my USB slots. Now it works again without issues. That's why I love PC gaming, that's true. With enough patience and effort, you can still get games from like 2001 to run without issues. Well, with a couple of issues, I guess, but it's definitely easier than on consoles, yeah. But I see, that's annoying then, so jerk, but gotcha. PC gaming is the GOAT for the win, indeed, yes, I agree. I do agree, I've always been team PC gaming, so let's go. And yeah, especially if you enjoy fixing games, it's like double good. Oh yeah. Oh, I see, Sammy. You got this. People cheer. I'm gonna forbid you to write much in this chat. If I see you chatting too much, then I'll call you out on it. You better be working on that project. You got this. Good luck, good luck. Even games from 2010 have issues running nowadays. Oh yeah. It's all like a bit of an adventure getting them to run. Yes, I have wished you luck. I wish you luck again. You got this, Sammy. You got this. You get this assignment done. Also, Harvey, thank you so much for the good luck. And welcome in. It's good to see you in chat, as always. And of course, thank you for stopping by. We're doing an insane percent, and we are actually somehow ahead. After a horrible start, we'll take it. Console play a lifetime. I mean, that's fair as well. That is fair as well. It all has pros and cons, I'd say. Had it not been for the PlayStation exclusives, hardly anyone would buy a PlayStation. I don't agree with that. Like, I think PlayStation has the benefit that it's a lot easier to set up stuff, right? Like, you buy a PlayStation, you buy the game, it's gonna work. On PC, it's sometimes a bit more complicated. So for people that are just, like, they don't want to get too deep into technical stuff and all of that. Like, they just want to play a game and that's it. They don't, you know, that's the end of it. It's a lot easier to do, which is also where I think a lot of its popularity comes from. As a nice Luna. Yeah, same. I've been PC gamer since I can think. And I had absolutely no clue how to fucking install games when I was a child. My dad had to do it for me. I always had to wait. I hated it. When I wanted the game installed, I had to wait for him to have time for it. And I was like, fuck, I want to play this now. And then it took 50 hours to get installed as well, which is also a thing you don't have on console. I mean, I guess that makes sense, Ajug. Nowadays, that's not really a problem anymore, because like most games have controller support. But back in the days especially, that's true. A lot of the old PC games have basically no controller support, or very, very limited. I mean, HP2 PC surprisingly has, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Kismet. I think you're doing just fine. Why are you always bullying yourself, SMH? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess it really depends on what you got into first, Rex, yeah. If you've grown up with PC and tinkering around with games, then you love it, exactly. I don't play often on consoles anymore unless they're only available on consoles. Bought a PlayStation 5 when I couldn't upgrade my PC. But since you upgraded it, it's like PC only. That's a big gold. Yeah, it's actually a good old Wizard Cards speaker, and I'll try to keep it up, but welcome back. It was a disastrous run, but my PB was so bad that I'm still somehow ahead. I was really dumb, but we have like 30, and next week apparently 35, so... Yeah, just imagine how fun that is. But I hope you are resting up a bit now, after being out in the heat. Most PC games are really designed around Xbox control, and I'm used to PlayStation style. Is that so? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, actually. I thought controller is kind of just controller for, for PC games. But I've always been playing with Xbox, so yeah. Oh, 8:30 and it's 32 degrees. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Hang in there as well, Harvey. We got this. But yeah, I gotcha with the PlayStation and PC. I fell asleep for like 1.5 hours. Oh no. I guess someone's exhausted from the heat as well, huh? I hope you rested up okay though, and you feel better. Yeah, I mean, again, I probably on other days I wouldn't have continued this because it really was bad like during parts of this, but it is good that we've kept it up. We can get a small PB here at least. I mean, no, I know the controllers are different, Sajuk. I just didn't realize that, like, PC games, like, that it matters, basically, which controller you use. I've never noticed the game being more built towards an Xbox controller over a PlayStation controller. But interesting. At least 8 more hours of sleep tonight. Do you have to work tomorrow, Bigan? I suppose so, huh? Also, yes, 100%, Rex. Having a lot of mods available is also great. Oh, fuck me, I almost did this wrong. 4. Nowadays it might not be a problem anymore. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Starting at 7? Well, you should go to bed soon then, even, huh? That's early. Well, I mean, to be fair, the benefit is it won't be that hot yet, so... I guess that's cool. But yeah. Modding support on PC is definitely a big plus as well. Again, everything has pros and cons, always. Always like that in life. Same for console gaming and PC gaming. Ooh! For fuck's sake, Goyle. What is that noise? Yeah, that's based. At least not melting is, I think, a big plus. But crap sleep again? Yeah, from the heat, huh? Or why, do you think, Ismet? Hopefully you'll find some sleep. Maybe the meds make it better, who knows? Not impossible, I hope. I said it earlier, not being able to sleep well really is not... that sucks. Like, it ruins your entire day if you're tired. You're in a bad mood, everything is so much more difficult, time just doesn't want to pass, it's the worst. Oh! Yeah. Good enough, I guess. I'm not sure if this gets the cycle. Not sure if this gets bridge skip even. I kind of shouldn't have committed. Fuck. Also, yeah, that makes sense, Harvey. So you just played the same games over and over again and played them fast, yeah? Yeah, big rip. It's okay. I also don't like super crazy modding, to be honest, Gildeo. I'm with you on that. And always ruins the game a bit if it's overly modified. Some small ones can be fun, but yeah. Yeah, speedrunning definitely adds like a lot of hours of replayability. Okay, we got the cycle still, which is good, but bridge skip was a bit rough. Oh, I see, Kismet. Yeah, a lot of people I've talked to in this chat have some kind of stuff like that. It's annoying, I feel like, not getting enough sleep. Feel bad for hearing that. Like, I'm actually pretty... Like, I have days where I'm tired as well, but I'm usually pretty good at just falling asleep without issues, so yeah. Oh, that's cool, actually, Arvi. What are you returning with? I'm curious. Is there an eventual HP1 PC return as well? I mean, yeah, but the category is super short, that's true. It doesn't give you that much replayability, but you still have to learn it. It still takes a while. Yeah, I've only found out about speedrunning through Games Done Quick as well on Twitch. Before that, it was a concept that was very foreign for me. But like, I feel like speedrunning was also relatively like niche. I mean, it's still sort of niche, but it's more mainstream, I would say. Like, there's big channels that have at least like dabbled with speedruns and all that for content. But like until 2020, I feel like it was very, very niche. Like, the COVID time started to make it a bit more popular, I feel like. And then obviously, like, you know, early 2000s and stuff, it was even lesser known, so yeah. Also, yeah, Slytherin Common Room is probably ice cold in winter, but really, really nice during summer, yeah, to chill out there. Quite literally chill out. Wait, no, I don't need this. What am I doing? Oh, okay, gotcha, Harvey, no worries. After that, you're returning, right? Awesome. Or are you gonna play through your Steam list of games? Either way, I hope you'll have a good time. That was a bit bad that I went for that weird silver card, but we have gotten that already. Stupid brain. Still think this is a good Wizard Cards run, but I don't know if it can PB.
Koncentrera dig på symbolen framför
Yeah, I
dig.
feel you on that. I haven't played it like a new release in so long because I'm busy with speedrunning. Gryffindors probably run their fireplace 24/7. Oh god, in summer. I mean, to be fair, it's a British summer in the 90s, so it's probably not that bad. What was it that got me into Twitch? I'd watched Twitch for a while without having an account, like any account. Because I used to watch Hearthstone content on here. Like, I don't even remember why. I think I stumbled onto it by accident. I remember we played Hearthstone a lot in school with my friends, and I wanted to see some more gameplay of it. And I don't know why I went to Twitch and not to YouTube, to be completely honest. But I went to Twitch and I watched like a lot of people, and I was very fascinated with the website. Because I only knew YouTube before. And it was just very, very different for me that you can live interact with people, which I thought was really cool. So you can ask something and get a reply and stuff. I thought that was sick when I started. But yeah, I've only watched without even having an account for a good while. And eventually I saw GDQ, and then I watched some HP speedrun and stuff. And eventually I made an account as well. And when I was starting with university in my first year, I had a lot of free time, and you know, I thought I might as well speedrun myself and try that. And then I started speedrunning, and then I started talking with other HP speedrunners on Twitch, and eventually they told me, why don't you stream your runs? And then I streamed my runs, and you know, so on. Thank you so much, Hat. Appreciate that. Yeah, proud bonsai dad, that's true. Did try to play some of them while I was unable to speedrun. Ah, okay. Some of your backlog, I see. How did you like it doing games non-speedy, Ari? I'm from the 1800s, exactly. It was like witchcraft, exactly. Not needing carrier pigeons anymore. The messages arriving actually on time, like in real time even. That was crazy. Someone who's used to the medieval times, that was hard to fathom. Okay, good. Oh, not good, but not bad. Spontrify is a tough level in all wizard cards. To be honest, most level are tough in all wizard cards. This category is treacherously difficult sometimes, so yeah, there's that. But we're doing okay. I'm happy. I guess we're from the same generation then, TK, it seems like. That's awesome. Those were the days. Actually, no, they weren't. Medieval days were pretty awful. Of course, speaking from experience. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, though. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful weekend and a good Sunday. I wonder if the original HP Trifecta is considered a platformer. I would consider it a platformer, yeah. I mean, I think officially it's an action-adventure platformer, I think. Which I guess makes sense, because there's a lot of actioning and adventuring going on as well. For some reason, Twitch had them as Metroidvanias for a while, which I think is kind of silly. I guess there are some secrets that you can't enter until you have the correct spell, but calling this a Metroidvania is a bit far-fetched. But yeah, back when every game had its automated attacks, this had Metroidvania for some reason. I don't really know who put that, but yeah, Twitch being Twitch. The famine and the Cygnus, yeah. Apart from that, though, banging times, you know, people being burned for for literally nothing because they were witches and stuff. Those were great days, absolutely. Yeah, makes sense, of course. Metroidvanias, definitely. I'm pretty sure it's because of the secret, but yeah, they were witches, though. I mean, yeah. No, actually, how did it go? I think they get burned just to testing it, and if they die, I guess they weren't witches. Tough luck. Like, what kind of stupid idea is that? Like, yeah, we're just gonna burn that person, and you know, if they're a witch, they're gonna survive it, and then we know for sure. But if not, then oh well. I guess we were wrong. Oops, whoopsie. But yeah, they were witches, or else they wouldn't be burned. Exactly, that's the logic. People were never wrong back then. 6DS is a soul slug. Yeah, tortures your soul. That's true. I hope I didn't miss anything here. Oh, I see. That's cool as well, Rex. Dark Souls brought you onto this. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, it's interesting seeing people's history with how they found Twitch. Of course, it's this cycle. That's fine. Born from Fear. Yeah, I know. But it's still, like, so stupid. People have never been very smart, unfortunately, and the fear of everything that's unknown or different is a big part of human history and has never really ended well. So yeah. Welcome in, Cheese, as well. What is Insane Percent? Insane Percent is a category where we do all main categories in a row. So in this case, any percent, 100% warpless, all wizard cards, and glitchless. We have 2 more runs left. We have the rest of all wizard cards, and then any percent, and then we're done. Oh, that's cool. From Majora's Mask, 100%. Who was the first channel you've watched, TK? I'm curious, because I know you've been on the platform for quite a while. So I'm very curious. That's some OG story. Oh, so that's cool as well, Kismet. Really? I'm happy to hear that. I don't need this bronze card. That's what I did wrong last run. Mentally preparing for Friday. Wait, what happened again on Friday, Luna? I'm confused. I might have forgotten. But yeah, very cool though. Dark Souls, no hit run. That's exactly the kind of stuff that Twitch was perfect for, Rex, so that makes sense. Oh, sick. So the first time you watched on Twitch, they got a 100% world record. I don't think I know Enoch. But I've never gotten into Legend of Zelda too much, so I don't know the runs too well at all. I should probably to that. It's a shame. I missed the English dubs as well. Everything was run in English when I started with HP speedrunning, like literally everything, so I missed that sometimes. Oh, because of 37 degrees. Yeah, that's fair. Again, definitely do home office and point a lot of fans at your face. Also, wow, that's crazy as well, Rob. And good, I think for you it's like noon-ish, but good afternoon, I'm gonna just say. How are you doing today? Hope you had a nice weekend. That's crazy though, like in the Justin TV time, so. Oh, Keymaker, that's nice as well. First HP runner. Well, for me it was actually you, TK. Fun fact. And only HP runner that I knew of, actually, until I kind of started myself. I think I knew about Lazar because she did an Octafecta as well. Do I need this card? Yes, right? Yes, I do. And I found like the Octafectas on YouTube and I thought they're super cool. So, I think those were my two. My condolences. No, it was a good time. It was great stuff. Love the content. I don't even have a fan here. Oof. Yeah, maybe it's worth getting one before before the heat wave crashes in fully. The is a real OG, yeah. I think one of the... I always feels weird if I say oldest Harry Potter runners, that gets misinterpreted, but one of the longest... how do you even say it? Longest practicing Harry Potter runners? I don't fucking know. Place the order for the phone. Ah, I see you were fed up with your stuff, huh? Nice chirp. I hope it arrives soon. Hope you like it in the end as well. One of the ancients. Yeah, that makes it better, definitely. That makes it nicer. Been on the platform from 2014 to 2015. The first channel I watched was this channel called Bald and Bearded. Somehow, I feel like someone told me about that channel before. Happy Hop was doing no-hit Dark Souls runs. Man, that's some... We have some crazy, like, memories in here right now. That's cool. That is some OG Twitch days. I like it. Should arrive on Tuesday afternoon. Oh, that's pretty fast. And yo, John as well. Welcome to the late game of this insane percent, I think is fair to say. I'm starting to feel like this Wizard cards is not that good anymore, but the insane percent itself is at least on PB pace, which is nice. The All Wizard cards, I don't know if it has a chance anymore. 52 minutes in. We have to beat like a 105? 10 or something? I don't know if we can. We might be able to. But then I was a huge fan of Soulsborne hitless runs. I like those too. They're pretty impressive. People have some mad skills doing those. Also, holy shit, you know him as well, Brady? That's awesome. Is it a big channel now? Because Rex said it's a small channel, but maybe they're big now, to be honest. Because if it's actually a small channel, that would be a crazy obscure coincidence, but yeah. Alohomura. Good. Getting used playing with controller, that's still so cursed to see when it's about HP 1. People need to play it with like a joystick at some point. Who knows? Have we tested joystick, you know? Maybe that enables even more strats. Totally not bringing in even more cursed ideas. Steering wheel is another one that might be potentially promising. Very nice for my hand. I tend to get really tired from playing. That makes sense, yeah. I feel like controller playing is indeed more pleasant than keyboard. I think it tires out the hands less. I do agree. Wow, yeah, that's satisfying exactly 4 hours. Sadly, I think we'll be a bit faster this time, but wow, that does look nice. He's a legend in the hitless community. Ah, okay. He gets around 2,000 to 3,000 viewers. Oh, okay, it was ironic then, I see. That is indeed quite the opposite of small. Gotcha, Brady. Yeah, so that's a pretty big channel. 2,000 to 3,000 viewers, that's top 0.001% of Twitch, I think. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that's for sure a thing as well, TK, yeah. That's actually impressive. Like, if you reach that level with a controller that people have with keyboard, that would be sick. I like that though. It would be nice if people could choose their input device. And if they both would be competitive. I think that would be awesome. Okay, good. The first person to do a full hitless run of Dark Souls. Aha. That is a crazy achievement. Do we not split here? No, I don't think we do, lol. There's no way we golded by 3 minutes. Playing controller and mouse. Oh, and keyboard for boosting. Wow, that's a nice multi-input device strap. I like it. Spills after Aragog, that makes sense, thank you. I was thinking that. Low strain overall, even with the switching. Yeah, HP speedruns. I think speedrunning in general, it's a thing that does put a lot of strain on your hands. There's a lot of speedrunners that have issues with their joints and their fingers and hands or their back and stuff. It's a physical hobby, you know, what can I say? No, but like it's actually, there's a lot of mashing and stuff, so it can mess you up a bit if you're not careful. Judging on the next split being the gold cards challenge, yeah, no, that's a smart call. Yeah, carpal tunnel, that's the worst of them all. Mashing and stuff like double inputs, yeah, especially in HP2, I clutch the keyboard so much because I'm always on double inputs and I'm always on tap because it's my cutscene skip, which I know is cursed. Wait, that's not a... Oh shit. I know which one it is. It's Bowman, right? Ah, shit me. It's okay. All wizard cards PB is dead, but it's fine for the insane percent. It's just easy for me to grab, so I can be like constantly on it. It's like 3 buttons right in a row, and I have them essentially pressed 24/7. So in this run, it was 5 hours of, or it will be 5 hours of Q, W, and tap. That's my inputs. Like essentially only letting go of them to boost. So yeah, definitely is a bit of strain. Depends on what game you run as well, yes. Welcome back, JP. Hope work went well and the rest of it as well. Just wait until I tell you what I use for double left. Because in the homage of the publisher, it's E and A. EA to go left is, I think, just the most natural choice. In Wii Party, the party game Globetrot has different starting locations depending on the region of your console. Oh, that was horrible. That's actually sick though, Raylo, what the hell? A rare Nintendo W, I guess. That's actually cool. E and A, I'm done. I was thinking that would cause outrage. Where's Bowman Ride? It's the one that's on the way to the entrance hall from the Gryffindor common room. It's the mirror with the Findo, like the weapon in front of it. Also, right, yeah, and in some games it's insane that it's possible. Like, you need a lot of practice and a lot of skill to pull that off. Definitely nothing for me. I can do hitless runs in HP2, but even those I struggle with. Next, you'll tell me to jump on space. Actually, space and right mouse button. Weirdly enough, it depends on the jump what I use. I know that sounds mega weird, and it is. But there's just some jumps I'm more comfortable with right mouse, and there's some jumps I'm more comfortable with space. And it doesn't really make sense, but yeah. And welcome in airship as well. That is a cool question. I've gotten that wait, I need to go back now. You were joking, OMG. That's too much for you, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making people cringe with my inputs. But yeah, it's a very good question. Essentially, when I was back in school, it's been a long time ago, probably like 6th grade or so, I don't know. Your grandma heart can't take this. I'm sorry. I understand the outrage. Those are weird inputs. But yeah, in school, there was a time when we took everyone's name in the class and just like changed them slightly, you know? So, you know, if someone was like Mark, we call them like Markson, sort of. You get the idea. And I just kind of liked it. I enjoyed Nick, so I think it's close to my real name. I think that's no secret. So I thought it was a nice twist on it, and I used it on Skype, which is also holy nostalgia, but that was kind of my first ever social media sort of lock-in that I've ever had to play like games with people. So yeah, I used that on Skype as my name, and I've just never really dropped it since. Hey, it could have been worse. It could have been like, I don't know, MSN or something. No, is that older? I don't fucking know. ICQ. So you know, I'm not quite that old yet. I'm hanging in there. You were actually there around when I became Luna. I was, yes. I've witnessed it, which was nice. It's been such a long time since I've heard of Skype. Yeah, may it rest in peace, honestly, but it's a big part of my gaming journey. Oops. Used MSN to talk with my friends on RuneScape. Yeah, good old days, honestly. Skype, good lord. Use it all the time when I play competitive Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, it used to be the gaming hub back then. Every gamer used it. Everyone played over Skype. I used it for so long. People were already on Discord and I was still on Skype because I am a boomer, you know? So yeah, Skype for Business still exists, that's true. That's the only thing that's not that. I remember, I don't remember, but I've heard that there was even a Harry Potter speedrunning Skype group. I wasn't around when that was actually a thing. I don't know if you were, TK, for example, but I have heard, I've had heard that they had a speedrunning, Harry Potter speedrunning Skype group, which is fucking cool, honestly. Good old days. My Trickmania account is a twist on my name, just adding cool letters too. Yeah, that's I think that's where most like gaming names get born. I think a lot of them spawn from people's like actual names. You never use Skype though, damn. I don't know what Orkut is, to be honest. I've never used that. But damn. Good old days with Skype. Missing out a bit. It was a bit shit too, but still missing out a bit. My beloved. I did not even know Skype for Business was still in business. Ironic, but yeah, they are. Makes sense, DK, yeah. Parts of many speedrunning Skype groups. Man, I miss those days. What the hell? Why does everything have to change? I want to hop back on a Skype call and play some, like, Team Fortress 2 with people, you know? Like it's 2010 again. Those were the days. Been using Skype since 2013. Yeah, that's a while as well. I don't actually know when I made my account in it, but it's old. Did switch to Discord a while back, but since then my group of friends kind of left me behind. Aww. That's so sad though, actually, Rob. I hope you still have some kind of contact. How did I lose a minute on this? I was like, no, that's the issue. We can't, TK. I don't think... I mean, I guess we can use Skype for Business, but I don't know how that works. But they shut down Skype. No, I meant the Skype account user. Steam is also pretty old for me, but not as old as other people's accounts. Yeah, support until 2019. I see. But yeah, we cannot use Skype anymore. What is Ventrilo, bro? You guys know some fucking niche AF softwares. Remember using MSN, everyone spam adding you to group chats and making winks or something. Oh, it's good old days though, Pep. It's good old days, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, I lost time because I had to get the card, of course. Oh, you can't even set up Skype for Business, replaced with Teams, And welcome in, CJ, as well. A speedrunner business, yeah. That's what you need, I guess that's what you need to use Skype for Business, for speedrunning. Vent is not niche though, I've never heard about it in my life. IRC, what is IRC chat? Also, Lord John, yeah. Sometimes it was such shitty quality on Skype that you just had to, like, rejoin the call, like, multiple times to actually make it work. Those really were the days. Trickmania forums are the oldest surviving digital fingerprints I have. That's cool. I don't even know what it is for me. I didn't do too much on the internet until streaming. It's a bit old school. Okay. Oh, not bad as well, Chirp. My Steam is definitely older than that. How old was I? 14 or so when I got it? Someone can check, it's like literally publicly posted. So in chat where people could create a lot of chat rooms and shit with commands. Still being used on speedrun races. Wow, really? I guess it must be good then, if speedrunners haven't switched away. We're definitely known to be adaptable people, totally. We're not stuck in our ways for like 20 years until we change. No. It's terrible. Kinda makes sense. Oh yeah, TeamSpeak. I've never gotten into TeamSpeak much. I had it. But I mostly use Skype and then Discord. Oh, I see, Rob. You know, sadly that's life. I feel you on that a bit. Sometimes people just move out of your life and, you know, that's normal. And I think that's fine, but still sometimes sad. We are not adaptable now, we're so not. June 22nd, 2012. Yay, let's go. It turns 14 tomorrow, Lord. That's funny. I thought so. I was like 14 when I got it, I think. Yeah. Way back in the days, I know, right, Vex? Skype even more back in the days for me. But yeah, I don't know about IRC, but from what you guys say, I probably don't want to go there. Before my time, people submitted PBs on VHS to Speed Demos Archive or something. X-Fi, I've never heard about it either, nope. What is that for, Peptic? But yeah, Speed Demos Archive, I think they sent them in. We've watched the old HP record on VHS, it was a good time. Ah, thank you as well, Brady, for checking that. Sorry, it was a lot of chatting, I didn't see everyone's messages. 2 years older than yours, I'll take that. Man, this all wizard cards really fell apart at the end. Could have been a good time. Yeah, that would be GDQ, Rex. GDQ is pretty old school for speedrunning as well, for marathons. You have preserved the original world record with boosting. The first one that used boosting, I think that's preserved, yes. I believe so. Interesting as well, Rob. What was happening on that website? People just hanging out to race, or? Let me mail you a VHS of my speedrun. Yeah, it's crazy to what lengths people went back in the days. Only preserved with my reaction? Wait, really? Is it the Max G run, or who? I think he did the first with boosting and HP2 at least. But I could just watch it fine when we reacted to it. I didn't know it was gone now, apart from that. Deleted it before it got archived. Oh, yeah, he tends to do that. Oh, that's very lucky then that we watched it. Damn. I didn't know that. I genuinely thought it's just there. Also, what a bad ending to this run, but oh well. Oh, I see. It was used for Call of Duty 1. So that's very old school then, Pep, I see. Max is the king of lost media. Yeah, really, I do agree. He's a big perfectionist though. Like, he's never really happy with things, so he rather deletes them before people consume something imperfect, which I respect, but yeah. The same with the custom maps as well. Okay, only any % left. We need to fight to get a PB in this. Very, very bad HP2 all wizard cards. 3730. Well, with Rick December skip, we can do it easily, I'm sure. We just have to get it well. Website similar-ish to Discord. Ah. No calls, just text chat. Ah, cool, cool, cool. People went there to arrange clan wars. Nice. Back in the days, you had to be pretty damn creative to have online communities, honestly, like this. Good start. Oh my god, that's awesome, Brady. Same. TF2 was my big game on Steam back in the days. Also 2012, 2013. Yep. Maybe we've even played together at some point without knowing. Last category, last push. I need to stop being shit because we're in the green, but not by much. Man, I didn't think my wizard cards would be that bad, but forgetting that card was rough. Was the game at Steam? Yeah, it was literally the reason I downloaded Steam. I wouldn't have without TF2. It got me on the platform. Doesn't show up in your library? Oh, that's weird. If you maybe removed it on accident from it. 436 hours of TF2. I don't know how many I have. I think I have less. I felt like I've played it so much back in the days, but the hours aren't even that much. I have more Rocket League hours. There's a dirty body shot sniper. Oh, I loved sniper as well. I loved the Huntsman. It was such a cool weapon. The bow. What was the first Windows which was installed in your PC? Oh, that's a good question, T-Rex. TF2 is Team Fortress 2. I actually don't know. I don't know what my first PC or my parents' first PC had. I really don't remember. I'll say, yep, that makes sense, Jan. I have that with some stuff as well. Sometimes getting nostalgic and downloading and installing old shit and then realizing that, you know, there's a reason I haven't played it for 20 years. You're playing on trackpad? That's cursed. 5,000 hours in Mario Kart Wii over the years. Good game though, to be fair, Rob. I used to love that game, so it's a good choice. Sniper, NG, Scout, Pyro was my jam. Engineer. Fucking engineer. Fair though. Oh, did I actually play the call, TK? I don't remember. Usually I mute it. It's a good thing I didn't then. Usually when people are in a call or talking during a run, I mute it because, you know, obviously background noise and all that. I think that was the run that had sometimes questionable dialogues, let me put it that way. I remember, was it that run? I don't remember. I know we watched something with audio, and sometimes people said stuff that, you know, let's say it was a bit
Du har gått
outdated.
vidare till nästa rond. 5 poäng till Gryffindor.
Rest was there,
Round
most
two,
things was
sure.
sus with him around, that's also fair. Such a shame we didn't do runs since then, really. Came back once for an HP3 any percent tournament in like 2019 and that's it. Oh my god, Windows ME, that's nice as well, Rex. That's
Bra,
also
Harry.
quite
Du har
OG.
gått vidare till nästa
That's
rond.
cool.
10 poäng
TF2 was
till
not the first game I
Gryffindor.
played on PC, no, just my first game on
Kör.
Steam. I hope I behaved, I'm sure. But yeah, I think we're all guilty of that. Times were just different back then. And, you know, I think what matters is the change ultimately.
Fantastiskt jobbat, Harry. Är du inte glad
And
att du fått
realizing
lyssna
the
på oss
errors.
som jag? Nu har du klarat övningen.
Oh my god, that does sound like a lot of people I've played against in TF2 user. No, never, Luna. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I think you have an excuse as well. Is this gonna work? Yes! Oh my god, 2 times first try Rick December skip, hell yeah. First game on PC was the first actual game. I had like some learning softwares, like I had like a maths game and some other shit. They were not even that bad, but yeah. I think my first proper game was either like FIFA 05 or actually HP1. Like, I think those were my actual first proper games. Of course, this loses 10 seconds now, but that's okay. Yo, 2-Fort as well. 2-Fort is such a base map. That used to be my jam as well. Or Turbine. Turbine was great as well in TF2. I say some weird shit intentionally. I mean, that's fair. I don't know, like... There's some things... Oh, enjoy the lurk as well, TK. And good luck with the controller practice. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that a ton. And yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. But yeah, I feel like there is room for saying weird things in a lot of directions. There's just some things that go too far, you know? That goes for like everything, especially for sussy stuff as well, but... Like, I don't think it's forbidden to be silly, you know, and just have fun with things. So yeah. Got a lot softer though, that's good, that's good. Gotta make it sort of appropriate. 2-Fort is such a bad map for how iconic it is. Oh, it's horrible, absolutely. It's a horrible map, but it's been a good time on it. It was my jam. Quake 3 arena demo. Oh, Quake 3 is pretty legendary as well. First full game was a game called Road Rash. Don't think I know that one. Oh yeah, the match has started now, Brady, right? Feel free to keep me updated with goals while I finish out this any percent. Thank you. First computer game was a Lion King game. Oh, isn't that super difficult? But yeah, obviously, yeah, back then doing anything online was impossible. But man, that's OG gaming as well. Aye, okay, thank you. 2-Fort is so dumb, love to just zone out as a sniper, oblivious to what would happen to the flags. Oh yeah, nobody gives a shit about the flags in 2-Fort. Like, everyone's just fighting upstairs and the flags are covered by like 2 or 3 engineers that do nothing all around. It's a great map. Ah, it was a point and click one, okay. Still, that's pretty cool though. Yo, Finn with the stream and with the raid as well. Thank you so much, what the hell. Getting all the raids today, all the HP runners are done and raiding. Thank you, I appreciate that a ton. How have you been doing? And yo, CD as well, been a while. How is everything? Game the flex is almost frowned upon, right? On that map, yeah. Oh my god, that's horrible, Luna. That's such a security issue. I can't. GTA 5, they have that in there. Thank you for the shout out as well, Sonia. And thank you for the good luck, Finn. How did the stream go? What were you playing, actually? Oh, reverse numerical order. Lol, I've done that run. Was that a cake request by any chance? That's nice. Hope you had fun with it. It's a cool run. And you... wait, no, sorry. I thought someone else joined. I'm cooked. It's been going well. Thank you. Thank you, CD. It's warm, but I guess everyone can complain about that right now. I'm happy to hear if everything's alright for you. That's awesome. Oh, the interesting, Rex. I haven't heard about it even, I have to admit. Oh yeah, wait, Swimmer joined. I was right. Appreciate the good luck. Today's been good, I have to say. We're far ahead now because Richter Sembra skip worked really well. We're certified Richter skipper today, which is nice.
Är du beredd att försöka?
But
Rond 1.
apart from that, this run has been pretty tragic. But I'm happy now. That was good time save. Maybe we can get a sub 440. Warcraft 3. Never got into World of Warcraft, but I know a lot of people loved it, so that makes sense. Yeah, how did it go though? Did you finish the run, Ben? Did you get all the cards in order?
Bra,
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the rated done. Back in the day, how we would borrow CDs from friends and burn them. Oh yeah. Yeah, that happened. To be fair, I had a couple of games that didn't even have a CD check. Like, I remember Football Manager, was it 13? Don't remember which year. But I had a Football Manager that a friend just brought with a CD. We installed it on my PC, we played it a bit, he went home with the CD, and I could still start it. Like, they just forgot to put the check in. And it was like a legitimate disc, it wasn't burned or anything, it just worked. Once it was installed, it just worked. That was a good time. And no, Club Penguin I've never played or never been in, I have to admit. Nope. Also, that's awesome, user. But it is World of Warcraft, right? It's ending with a triple Bicorn visit, but apart from that, it was good fun. Oh, that sounds great. I do not have much memories of that run, but fun. Well, it is a cool idea, though. I like collecting the cards in a specific order. Not a bad scourge, I suppose. We've been insane percenting in the meantime, which has been fun. It's been, again, with ups and downs, more downs than ups, but thankfully somehow Rick December skip was really good today, which is usually what kills this run. Now the normal gameplay was tragic, but Rick December skip went well, so we're actually saving a bit. That's interesting as well, Luna. The first PC game that I really loved was Spiderwick Chronicles. Oh, I heard about that, but don't really know what it's about. I mean, Max Payne, yeah, Max Payne, that's a classic, yeah. Sands of Time trilogy, well, you would be very happy then, because that's like, that's a game I'm learning at the moment. The Prince of Persia's. Probably gonna do a stream of that next week. Oh my god, hello? That was pretty bad. It's just a game based on the movie. I don't know the movie either. So I guess there's that. At some point next week, Rex. I have not settled on the schedule yet, but yup. The cycle is so bad. Ugh. The movie was based on a book. Ah, it comes full circle, I see. The first PC game if we ignored learning things was technically the first Tomb Raider. Oh, that's a cool one. Yo, Saika, how are you doing as well? I mean, I don't necessarily know them very well, Rex. It's just for speedrun learning, so I don't really... I have no clue. Oops. Lol. There's like a Tomb Raider I remember playing with friends as well. The one with the big kraken where you have to beat it. I have very few I was very young, I feel like, when I don't need this thing. When we played that. Is that Underworld? Yeah, you instantly knew. Yeah. I remember, like, just, you know, being over at friends' place and we played that a bit. And I don't remember much about the game at all, but the Kraken I do remember. First, that makes sense if it's the first level. I don't think we got very far. Yeah. Also, I hope not, Sajuk. I'll try to craft up a proper schedule. Warrior Within, well, you are in luck, Rex. That's the one I'm playing. That's the one that was requested for speedrun learning. So that's good. Yeah, I don't really know, user. I saw the question. I really don't know which version it is. I'm that not knowledgeable enough about the series to know which version is which. TBH. Oh shit. Rise of the Tomb Raider. I have played that game. I didn't enjoy it too much. I don't know why. I think at least that's the one I played. But I have fun with it. Hope you enjoy it. After HP 1 and 2, most of my gaming was PlayStation 2. Ah, so you switched from PC to a console player, I see. I remember playing Angel of Darkness as a kid. Oh my god. Cinematics were bugged so I couldn't see them. They still do that sometimes if you try to play the game. What a bad bicorn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cake, but thank you for lurking regardless.
Bäst att hålla utkik efter Snape.
You don't see my profile on Steam? It should just be... Wait, don't we even have exclamation mark Steam here? Also, no, I don't think so, Rex, no. Don't think we've played it yet. Yeah, but that sounds like Angel of Darkness. It's notoriously a pretty shit game, but it's a fun speedrun. Oh, that's what you mean. I think I have it on Epic, if I'm not wrong. A Dog's Life. I don't know that game, but sounds cute. Sounds like a cute PlayStation 2 game, like a cute old school gaming thing.
Ursäkta mig.
It's really terrifying when I first played them. The game in general is pretty dark, I feel like. Like, definitely it could be rough for kids. Angel of Darkness is how I found the stream. Really? I didn't know that. Oh my god, that's cool. From the childhood Tomb Raider memories to Harry Potter. That's sick, honestly. I had no idea. Hey, welcome in, Woody. Hello there. And how have you been doing? And very welcome to the end of the Insane Percent. We have another like 20 minutes left or so. Trying to finish this out strong.
Då så, Mr. Potter. Fixera blicken på
You play a
symbolen
dog and
framför
have to
dig.
go rescue your
Ser du
girlfriend from being
trollstaven?
turned into
Den
cat
kommer att börja
food.
röra sig längs formen.
Well, that's an early
Precis när
2000 game,
trollstaven
alright?
passerar över
If I've ever heard
pilen,
one.
trycker du på motsvarande
That's an
pilan
epic
igen.
plot.
Den här övningen har
You had
3
randomly
delar.
followed AOD
Varje
on
del
Twitch.
måste du göra rätt för att
Oh,
få
and then it got
fortsätta.
recommended, I guess. That's
Försöka.
sick.
Rond 1.
It's much darker compared to the other two games. It's also like bloodier, I think. Yeah, it's an interesting vibe and mood. I kind of like it. Had a show today, but I'm not back home. How did the show
Du har
go?
gått
That's
vidare
awesome to
till
hear.
nästa nivå av lektionen.
I hope it all
5 poäng
went
till
very,
Gryffindor.
very well.
Rond 2.
Rond
Kör.
2, sure. Rond 2, sure. What show was it actually? I think like music, right? Extremely well, let's go. That's the
Bra,
best to
Harry.
hear.
Du har gått vidare till nästa nivå.
So it was a nice Sunday then in that case, I
10
hope.
poäng till
That's
Gryffindor.
awesome.
Rond 3. Kör.
Rond T, sure. A little bit off script, but it resonated very well. Sometimes that's the best part. Sometimes the improv parts are the best,
Bra.
really.
Du har klarat alla övningar i fin form.
That's
15
cool,
poäng till
Rex.
Gryffindor.
What about being chased by Filch in HP1 PC? I pressed the wrong button for the map. I'm stupid. That's fine. I know that definitely stressed me out as a child.
Vi vet alla vad det är. Kvicken! Här kommer
Well, that's nice as well, isn't it? I'm sure that will keep them all very, very happy. I'm sure they enjoy it as well. Oh, that was not a good Quidditch at all. This is not a good any percent run. Come on, apart from the Rick December skip, I haven't gotten my ass up in this category yet.
Vi köper i storpack och hela förtjänsten går
And I
dig
don't
till
like
godo.
my health. Why did I even take this much fucking damage? Now boomslang, if I don't do the boost well, it just kills me, which... Wait, I have 2 minutes to save here? Oh! Wait a second, chat. We can get like a pretty sizable PB in this. My last run was so fucking bad. Like, I don't even know what happened, and this one is also so fucking bad, and it's just easy time save left, right, and center. Wasn't scary much. Was tough in the beginning, but I wasn't getting palpitations when the sequence started. I guess that's fair. I was terrified of Filch. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. And yeah, something I guess like that, John. Yes, yeah. I'm not sure if I like that description, but yeah. A face that goes yay funsies. Cute. IKEA does make some nice plushies, I have to say. They are cute. Nice gold. Not sure how, but I will absolutely take it. 2 minutes of like absolutely free time save. Have I played Halo 1 multiplayer? But is that the one with multiplayer? I've not played Halo single player. I've played like the, you know, multiplayer shooter a bit with people. But the single player I'm clueless about. Not all of them have. Ah, okay. I think it was Halo 1 at least. It's been so long ago. Nice. Where am I going? Here. The brain needed a tiny bit to catch up. Yeah, I haven't played the campaign, no. No more time save now, but 4.5 minutes is not bad. We can keep going, exactly. Welcome in, Cass. Also, good evening. It's a sort of a late stream at this point, late night stream. But it might be worth it at least. We can hopefully manage to finish this out strong. It's definitely a bit later than usual. More than usual. Yeah, maybe I'll get around to play them one day. It's always rough to play like old games, I feel like, that you didn't grow up with nowadays. Because a lot of stuff that was like brilliant in its time is not necessarily as brilliant anymore if you don't have the like nostalgia bias. But maybe. Nice. Oh my god, Iran is in the lead against Belgium. Damn. Thank you for telling me, Brady. Sorry for the ad. I didn't split. This would have been an absolutely free gold, but it's fine. Imagine splitting, that's cringe. Couldn't be us. I need to watch the back, I'm curious. Just run without splits? True. Who needs those anyways? Loadless timer is a myth. Nobody cares. Just go for it. Just claim you got a 3 hour 30 at the end. Who's gonna check it anyways? Saying offsides? Ah. Thatch. I would love the upset. I would love to see the upset. I'm always kind of in favor of upsets, except when Germany plays. I know, what a surprise. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, oh yeah. I mean, Modern Warfare 2 is, in my opinion, the best Call of Duty. And even for that, I've mostly only played the multiplayer. I have played the campaign a little bit, but yeah. Thank you as well for keeping me updated, user. Curious if they rule it offside or not in the end. Are we sussy yet, Chad? Yeah. You do have the opportunity today, Mace. It is also your birthday, so I can't really say anything. What the fuck? How is this another minute 20 faster? Wait a second. Wait, no, this is not War Split, that's why. Xbox games back in the day didn't care about plots at all. They were just like, here's your bulky, ignorant main character, here's your biggest weapon, now get all your friends and start fucking shit up. And honestly, those were good days. Those were good days. Sometimes it doesn't need an elaborate story and plot. Legacy should have done a bit less of that before producing such a shitty story. Disallowed, Satch. That's a good question actually, Rex. Again, all of that stuff has been so long ago, like, I don't know. I was probably shocked, I don't know. Who's playing Belgium, Iran? For now. Wow, that was a fast Quidditch warp, I'll take it. Wait, I need this though, still, I think. In order to actually take damage. That code, it's so old at this point. Honestly, that's a good past 10 PM code. 30 points is good. That's usually an indicator of a good Quidditch. It's still a gold. Not quite by a minute 25, but 8 seconds is alright. If we could still get a sub 450, the F440, that would actually be nice, but I don't think so. But my god, does this run have a loads of time save. Like, holy fuck, I played like an absolute buffoon. The fact that this actually can PB by 4.5 minutes is incredibly sad. I guess I've just never really finished a run in this. I've tried the beginning so much, and I guess it always went poorly, and I just reset, so... I guess all it needed was having a poor beginning and pushing through. I mean, we're not done yet, but now it's hard for things to mess up really badly. Oh yeah, Gears of War as well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I guess it might have also been because we were kids, I suppose. We didn't have those high expectations of like a big story mode and all of that, but...
När trollstaven är placerad precis över pilen.
Över pilen?
Motsvarande piltangent för att träffa målet. Den här övningen består av 3 delar. I varje del måste du träffa alla spetsar i rätt ordning för att få fortsätta. Rond 1.
The new Doom DLC, ooh. Yeah, it's cool that they make modern Dooms as well, honestly. Yeah, same as well. When I was younger, I did not mind replaying the same thing over and over again. It's interesting. You definitely play games with a different mindset when you're
Bra,
younger.
Harry. Du har gått vidare till nästa
Kept
rond.
rewatching movies right
5
after
poäng
watching
till
them.
Gryffindor.
Interesting. I don't think I've done that, but
Sure.
yeah. Did I play Doom Eternal? No, I have not. I wanted to, but I didn't get around to. I've seen a good bit of gameplay, and it looked pretty fun. Yeah. I'm not surprised you liked it. It looks like a pretty good game, actually.
Bra, Harry.
It's
Du har gått
cool that they
vidare till
still
nästa
keep that
rond.
series going,
10
which is like
poäng
such a
till Gryffindor.
classic.
Rond 3, kör.
Ronde 3, sure. Maybe one day you get into it as well, Brady. If that's good, apparently, then that's nice. If you like Eternal, then you're probably gonna like that one too, I suppose. But again, I'm clueless.
Härligt, grabben.
Okay.
Du har klarat alla
The lore of the
övningarna.
modern day Doom series? I didn't even know there's much lore in Doom. I think it's mostly just shoot demon stuff, yay. You just realized something? Yeah, it is times, Duke. The Doom guy is feared by the demons. I guess I'm not surprised about that. Yeah, he's killing them by the thousands. Oh my god, yeah, Bioshock, to be fair, is a base series. Bioshock is really good. Some games did better in the past. Yeah, for some series it would have been good if they wouldn't have continued them, yeah. Just left the good ones and never made the bad ones. It was only 30 minutes late. I'm surprised people don't use it that much anymore nowadays. This chat is maturing. Oh, isn't it nice to see? I say it with a tear in my eyes. Ah, but he is a badass though, the Doom guy. There was a made-for-TV animated Narnia movie that from nowadays standpoints looks like utter crap. But god, I loved it. It was from 97, wow, okay. It was like an absolute classic, huh? Did you like the Narnia live-action movies, Kismet? I'm curious. Because I liked those as a kid as well, and I think objectively they're not great either, but they're fun. Nothing but a walking tank. He is a unit, I do agree. Haven't played the new Doom yet, I have it on Game Pass though. I need to get back to headbanging and killing demons. Well, what gets cooler than that, honestly? What's maturity really? Also true. I mean, I'm playing Harry Potter 2 PC for a living, so, you know, kind of a relevant question. I honestly quit watching like 1/3 into the movies. Interesting. I'm curious what you didn't like about it. Again, I fully get it. I don't think they're objectively great, but I like them. They're making a Narnia prequel, really? A prequel? How do you make a prequel to that? Like a prequel to them finding Narnia, so it's like literally they're just chilling in the normal world, or what's the prequel about? Something about them just didn't click. Ah, fair. What is the book prequel about? I'm genuinely curious. I've never read the books, I have to admit, for Narnia. Never really gotten around to read those. One of those movies I wish I hadn't rewatched as an adult. Yeah, it doesn't quite hold up, does it? I still liked it rewatching as an adult, though. Also, nice JP. Stay safe, but hopefully it cools things down. There's like 7 books. Oh yeah, there's a good bit. And the movies kind of mix and match from the books. They take a bit from each of them. Explaining the beginnings of Narnia and the people who found it first. Uh-huh. Interesting. So it's like background lore. Ah, interesting. Percy Jackson, you didn't like. I haven't read the Percy Jackson books either. I've watched the live-action movie again when I was a child, and I loved it. And I think that one is actually dreadful. Like, actually dreadful. I have not rewatched it as an adult, and that's probably for the best. Because I have heard it's a really bad movie. Wow, that was lost 12 seconds? Damn. Come on, man. I wanted to get the sub 440, but it's probably not possible. The show I've heard is actually pretty good, yes. I didn't really get around to, but yes. I should watch that one day as well. Oh no. But yeah, the live action movie is... yeah. Interesting. That's the ones they've made movies about. The ones made the first 3. Lord, the silver throne is the chair. That's funny. Which one? I didn't catch it. I might want to rent it on Blu-ray. The Percy Jackson live action movie. I don't know what it's fully called, to be honest. Especially not in English. And I think there's multiple as well, but they're probably all pretty awful. No, all good, mate. All good. I don't mind. Thank you for putting them all in there. The Lightning... Oh, the Lightning Thief! That must be it. I think the German title is Diebe im Olymp or something. Which is fucking completely different. I mean, not completely different, but like kind of different. But that's German translations for you for movies. Oh my god, fuck off. Stupid bitch, man. I hate this boost. Hello, my dude. Get up there. Okay, fuck you. I just genuinely don't know how this isn't working. Why is this any percent so bad, man? I was feeling so good about myself saving some time. Yeah, we'll see about that, Sheriff. But this continues to go like that, I don't... What even is your time, actually? Put it on your wish list, enjoy. Enjoy Absolute Peak. Oh, Dark I've heard about, yes. I have never gotten around to watch it. I wanted to for a bit. It's probably our, like, Germany's most proud movie-making achievement or slash series-making achievement. Because apparently that's actually good. And a country that has a track record of Uwe Boll and Til Schweiger, it's a pretty big thing that we've actually produced something good when it comes to movie making. The second one was worse, really. Even worse, huh? Need to be beat by 350. Oh shit, that's actually gonna be kinda tight. Especially after what just happened there. Thank you, Sheriff, for jinxing it. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, see, we're not even getting the strap. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, though? I hope you're doing alright. It's good to have you here. So full of plot holes that needed their main characters not being able to count to 4 to make sense, lol. I don't remember what happens in there. Yeah, we need to add Sheriff on the blame list, I agree. Oh, you mean Schlag den Raab, Brady? Yeah, sadly it doesn't run anymore. Schlag den Raab was great, though. Only got 3 seasons, no faffing around. Dark is a masterpiece. I should watch it one day. I heard good things again, yeah. Okay, so let's try to beat Sheriff's time. That sounds good. Very, very bad time loss, though. It's on Netflix, gotcha. Oh, that's interesting. Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I don't even think I've seen that one. That's after Endgame, right? After Endgame I didn't really watch much anymore of the MCU. But enjoy, Luna. Enjoy, enjoy. It's a Netflix original? I think so as well, yeah. Opposite of any percent is some percent? No, that's not true. Any percent is quite the same as some percent, no? It would be... what would be the opposite? Set percent, I guess. A set percentage would be the opposite of any percent. I don't know. Gopi recommended it. Well, in Copilot we trust. Opposite of any percent is nothing. But not really, because that would be more like the opposite of 100%, right? Or max percent. That's what makes it so difficult. I don't know. I would say a set percent would be the opposite. Oh, what the fuck? Boost into boost. Oh my god, this is such a bad any percent, man. How did that not work? Bullshit. I doubt Guardians of the Galaxy will make you cry, to be fair, Luna, but yeah, hope they're enjoyable. Time to reset. Yeah, I might as well, you know, I feel like playing until 3 AM today. Almost accidental boost into boost. Nah. That was good at least. I'll take it. Not an easy boost to get. The mechanical opposite is low... Oh yeah, low percent, I guess. That would work. I don't understand why they switched the final boss in the Percy Jackson movies. Oh. I didn't know about that, Jan, I have to admit. That is indeed a bit lame. I'm with you on that. Well, sometimes it's nice to have emotional movies as well, and I like that. I kind of did on accident the pixie trick and it felt so good. Oh, pixie proxy. Didn't know where to go and lost some time, lol. Yeah, that's why it's good to practice those things, just in case you get them, I guess. But nice though, GG's. Wonder how high cast would look like. I guess you just pause cast everything. They watch Speedrun War? Nope. Ah, it was IELTS, nice. Still good that you're practicing like that, honestly. Casting once on every castable thing. I guess it's kind of like max percent, but usually for max percent you only have to cast on them once, but you could always like pause cast. I have a potion, right? Yeah. I need to save some damage though. Bro, what the fuck? What is that boost? Why was it so bad? That was slow. Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty awful having to count every single cast. That's nice, though. UHD bitrate of 100 megabits per second. Wow, that is pretty high. Ah, so you got it accidentally. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of pixie proxies happen accidentally when you don't want them to happen, because yes, pixies are assholes in this game. Brother, fuck off. This will be tough, the 2-cycle. Won't be possible, I don't think. Bro. Bad snake, man. Play until you swear. That would be probably all the way until HP 4. No, actually, no, it would be HP 1, let's be honest. It's just an everyday stream, I agree. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, it is a PB. Not good at all. Like, none of the runs went well. So thanks for the GGs. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, Pogo percent in Japanese, Jen. I like that idea. Why have we totally never done that before? That sounds like it would be so much fun. Well, appreciate the GGs. I am not happy with this in the slightest. It had so many issues, like my god. Thank you though. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. I mean, you know, it was just a random run. I didn't really expect a PB, to be honest. So I'd take it. Let me actually see. How does this fucking leaderboard even look? Not custom content. Extensions. It was very chill. It was very, very nice doing a lot of HP2. It is a PB, yeah. 4 seconds behind Sheriff. Yeah, that's honestly shameful, if you ask me. Thank you for linking it as well. Ah, Sheriff is the next place, I see, yeah. Yeah, my god, this has so much time save. It's insane. I will go back eventually to this, but it was just a random thing to run. I mean, my sum of best will be like 419. It's slightly better. I don't know how accurate that is. That would beat world record. I kind of don't think that's true, but yeah, this 424. That seems more accurate. Not quite 420, but close. Gotta beat Sheriff. I mean, yeah, it was pretty embarrassing if not, right?